Welcome in to Ranimal Media. How's
Let me
everybody
check
doing?
for live updates too while I try to find a feed.
Welcome back, everybody. We're keeping up with this story. We're live. Okay.
And he speaks during a visit to the shrine of the leader. Oh, they got a shrine for him.
Videos from what's happening in the war in Iran right now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Let me see real quick so I can find the
And get
spaces.
update.
Iran strikes
And that what's all going on.
Sharjah Mall in Dubai. Hey, we should see if we can get a. This is kind of happening now. They're saying the mall got struck. We need a Dubai live feed. That webcam didn't have this kind of view though. Let's see if we find it. Let me show you what this over here in Dubai.
Probably everything's blocked over there.
Hey, everybody. I'm getting the chat on my phone brought up. So I know when you guys are in here. You guys all plugged in?
Okay, so they're claiming that just then Iran strikes Sharjah Mall in Dubai. Mall out there. On fire.
Hey everyone, got the chat up and going. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Placement to the supreme leader. Multiple.
Hope you guys are all having a good day
explosions.
today.
About an hour ago on Sunday. I saw this on video earlier.
Ферма горит. О, Господи, какой кошмар.
That's crazy, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Make sure you guys grab a smoke. Make sure you guys grab some coffee. We're gonna see what kind of live updates we can come up with.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, so
Yes, I
as
can.
I was saying, as I was saying, we just got terrible news. A missile hit on the city of Bet Shemesh, 8 killed, dozens wounded, many children. These are difficult times. But
Breaking news
it is,
on Ranimal
it's a
Media.
rarity. It's a just war. We live in an era that everything is a bit ambiguous, and yet in this war, everybody knows how to differentiate good from evil. This is a just
Welcome
war,
into
a war
Ranimal
against a
Media.
terrible terror organization disguised as a country. And we need to do this. And the entire state of Israel is totally unified behind this war. There's no coalition and opposition on the subject.
Welcome
This is
into
the right
Ranimal
thing
Media.
to do,
Make sure you
and we're
guys
going to
like,
go
share,
through
and
with
subscribe.
it. It is extremely important, not only for Israel, but also for the stability of the region and the world.
We're live getting breaking news updates.
No,
on
but
what's
how do
happening
you,
in
when
Iran.
you say, I want to ask
Welcome
you
in,
your
welcome in
definition of a
to
just
Ranimal
war.
Media.
A just war which ends up killing 150 school children in Iran. A just war which takes place while negotiations were on for Israel to give up its nuclear program, and the Omanis claimed they were close to a deal on it within 24 hours. It almost seems as if Israel was the one spoiling for a fight for aggression. How do you call it a just war? And what justification do you give for it if there were
Can't we all just
negotiations
get
going
along?
on in Geneva?
These are two very separate issues. First of all, everybody in his right mind is, of course, terribly sorry about the school children that were killed. This is the casualties of
No
war.
side, everybody.
These are bystanders.
Viewer
Children should
discretion
not
is always
die in
advised
grown-ups'
on
wars,
Ranimal Media.
and it should never happen. But this happens in wars. The difference is, this happened by mistake, while the Iranians are aiming at Israeli children as a purpose. This is what they're trying to do. They're not trying to target military operations or military bases and by mistake killing children. They're trying to kill children. With the operation the Americans and us
That's
are
messed
conducting
up.
in Iran, we were trying to hit only military bases and targets, and yet terrible mistakes do happen in a wartime. In wartime, this is, again, everybody in his right
Mistakes,
mind
my
is sorry,
butt.
but this is not the purpose of our war. This is the purpose of the Iranian war, killing children. So this is one thing. The other issue that you were asking about, the negotiations in Oman were bogus. This is Iran. Everybody who was there for 5 minutes knew what was going on. This is Iran trying to buy time. This is Iran, again, trying to deceive everybody while gaining the time.
We're going to be skipping around a different
As I told
broadcast,
you, we
everybody.
did receive an update from the IDF. It's just about 3 minutes in length. I'm going to play it out for you here for the first time. This is the translated version of their latest update and announcement about how these operations have been going. Let's listen into that here on Live Now from Fox.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Please, again I stress, listen and follow the instructions of the headquarters of the rear. Act responsibly. It's to save
Tried to
lives.
turn him up so you guys could hear him
must
better.
know your backing of us. This is our backing. You are the secret of our strength. Together we'll be able to meet every challenge. We'll continue being here with you and update you with every development. Questions? Channel 13. Can you tell us anything? Staying in the bomb shelters is
Welcome
still
into Ranimal
nevertheless
Media.
a
Make sure
great
you like,
idea.
share,
Yes,
and subscribe.
absolutely
I do
yes.
appreciate it, everybody.
I tell to all Israelis, listen to the instructions of the headquarters of the rear guard. This has been proven. We have the experience. Going into to safe rooms and bunkers. Listen to them. There's no doubt whatsoever. Channel 12. How much time does IDF still needs that you'll really reach all the goals that you wanted to reach and change it's not even a second day. It's not 48 hours yet. We're working nonstop. We have
That's right, it's nearly 48 hours,
goals.
everybody.
We're continuing and
This is our second live stream
until we
reporting
reach our
about this
targets.
story on Ranimal Media.
It will last as
I
long as
took a short
necessary.
nap. Ranimal was beat.
Trump says he's willing to have
Ranimal's
negotiations.
back awake,
If it
back
were
on
to
the
end
coffee,
now
and
the
ready to
operation,
go. Make sure you guys like, share, and
look,
subscribe to
we
Ranimal
attack
Media.
the terrorist
Ranimal does appreciate it.
authorities.
Thank you, guys.
Very difficult
You
attack
guys
on
rock.
them. We have goals. We will continue to act and to intensify the attacks, and also in accordance with instructions we get. Channel 24. Why the nuclear sites have not been attacked? We have a wide areas of attacks, and I'm not going to
He's smirking.
divulge here our plans of the Air Force plans, when and where and how we're going to attack. We have shown our seriousness, and we will continue doing it. Ma'ariv newspaper. You expect Hezbollah to get into the fight? And might you do a defensive attack, a preemptive attack against Hezbollah in the north? We are prepared and ready. About 100,000 additional reservists have been called to man all our borders. We are, especially
Into
about
Ranimal
Hezbollah in
Media.
Lebanon. If someone would dare to attack Israeli citizens, we'll attack them without a doubt. We'll attack them with tremendous force. Thank you very much.
All right, well, we were able to play for you there. It was just happened a few moments ago as we heard from some of the leadership there
on
within
Ranimal
Israel
Media.
saying this. This is more about what we needed to know about the operational accomplishments by the U.S. and Israeli forces against the Iranian terror regime. And what we learned there is that the Israeli military is saying that it is increasing its attacks on Iranian government targets in Tehran.
These guys' broadcasts look like they're down. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Like, share, and subscribe.
We are reporting that the Iran government has put out information through its agency that they've launched 4 ballistic missiles at the USS Abraham Lincoln. The U.S. Central Command has just put out information to say that an Iranian Jamaran-class corvette was struck by U.S. forces during the early hours of Operation Epic Fury, which means Saturday morning. The ship is currently sinking to the bottom of the Gulf of Oman at a Chabahar pier. As the president said, members of Iran's armed forces, IRGC and police must lay down your weapons, abandon ship. This is an official tweet that's come in on social media from the U.S. Central Command. I want to show our viewers some defining images. Vishnu, I'm going to get you to try and see if you can collect some information about that. We'll try and get some pictures. I'm going to ask our producers to try and plant some pictures for us from social media of that and see if the Central Command has done that. But I want to show you what the big defining images of the moment currently are. Take a look at these defining images. Israel says Iran directly fired missiles towards the civilian neighborhood of Beit Shemesh that Vishnu just mentioned, killing civilians. Reports suggest at least 9 people have been killed when Iranian ballistic missiles landed in this city in Israel. 9 casualties, says Israel. Defining image number 2, an Iranian ballistic missile impact in Beit Shemesh, the same place, directly struck a bomb shelter in the city. Video shows debris and collapsed roof as citizens fled the area. So in this place, this is the result of that attack. The IDF has released striking drone footage showing Israeli Air Force striking targets deep inside Tehran. This is the most shared video of the day, what it calls strategic sites of the Iranian terror regime over the past day. The military says its jets have conducted large-scale strikes aimed at establishing aerial superiority and paving the way towards the Iranian capital, with explosions seen across central Tehran in this particular video. This is supposed to be one of the military headquarters compounds that was struck. The next video that we have is new video footage emerging showing Iran saying that it has downed a U.S. military MQ-9 drone. The video has been released by the Iranian forces. No corroboration, no statement so far by the U.S. forces. These drones are, of course, operated by U.S. forces, including the Central Intelligence Agency. These are high-altitude, long-range drones, long-endurance drones that are capable of surveillance as well as firing missiles at ground targets. Another defining image of the day, the Israeli Air Force's fighter jets struck ballistic missile launchers and destroyed unmanned aerial vehicles over Iranian territory. Precision-guided munitions and bunker busters hit multiple launch sites, as can be seen in this video, while additional aircraft intercepted and eliminated drones before they could be deployed. That's what the U.S. military is saying. Video from the Israel Air Force shows aircraft, fighter jets being bombed, the F-5 and F-4 fighter jets being bombed inside Iran. The jets were parked at the Tabriz airport in western Iran.
You can't replace an airplane very quickly.
Israeli Air Force says that they were being prepared for takeoff when a strike hit the airfield. The Israeli military says the attack was part of a broader campaign to degrade Iran's already degraded air force and its operational capability and expand its own aerial superiority. Remember, the Israeli Air Force has far superior aircraft like the F-35 and the F-15 as well as F-16s in its fleet. Another video, meanwhile, released by the US and allied military sources appears to show precision strikes deep inside Tehran, where a joint US-Israeli air campaign reportedly hit the Central Command headquarters of the Iranian armed forces. This enormous plume of smoke is where that site was hit. The attack was a coordinated offensive aimed at crippling Tehran's military leadership and infrastructure around Iran's capital city. Meanwhile, video from Tehran shows thick smoke rising near the Iranian Red Crescent headquarters. It's a non-governmental humanitarian organization in Iran. The Iranian Red Crescent rescue teams are active amid reports of casualties and widespread damage in and around this particular area. Officials are still assessing the impact on the building itself and on nearby infrastructure, because this is not very far.
I was editing videos and working on videos for you guys, and then I got the news.
Meanwhile, defining image number 9 tonight, debris from an Iranian drone fell onto a shopping mall in Sharjah in the United Arab Emirates. A fire broke out in the building. After impact, rescue efforts were launched shortly after to remove any trapped civilians. Thankfully, no casualties being reported there. And image number 10 tonight is of Iran attacks in Abu Dhabi, Doha, Riyadh, 3 big cities after US-Israeli strikes. The intersection of smoke columns seen and the prolonged sound of sirens heard in the capital city of Qatar, Doha, which is not very far from the Al Udeid base, which is the largest American base in the Middle East. Meanwhile,
viewer discretion is advised. Breaking news, breaking news. Wow. I think it's going to start getting dark over there for them. Been done an hour already. Ranimal took a nap.
See anything else?
Now he's back. Oh, that's not good. This is what happened overnight, everyone. Check this out. This is crazy. Some crazy stuff. Some more footage. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Donald Trump is that they're looking at a regime change, but will that be possible? Because the regime in Iran is also in a very, very strong position. They have pledged retaliation, which is underway right now. On your screens, there are visuals coming in from Bahrain, but there could be possibly visuals coming in from Kuwait and Qatar also, where possibly there could be, US bases under attack by the Iranians. Well, we haven't seen the most lethal attack from US yet. These are just a first wave of attacks that are taking place, but a more brutal, a more lethal wave of attacks could possibly come in the next few hours. Even as NDTV continues to report from Israel, I'm inside a bomb shelter, staying safe because of the missiles that are coming underway. There are explosions taking place right above the sky where I am right now in Tel Aviv. But situation very, very fluid, very dramatic out here. People are not taking precaution. People are taking precautions and not staying outdoors here in Tel Aviv.
The images that you see right now on your television screens, viewers, are from Bahrain, where military targets of America have been struck by Iran. Right now, NDTV is the only channel which is getting you the coverage from all sides. The view from Iran, the view from Israel. Aditya Raj Kaul, the only Indian journalist who is right now present inside Israel. This picture is of a plume of smoke rising from one of the targets that Iran says it has struck in Bahrain. Of course, significant American naval assets present in the entire region, and already the Foreign Ministry of Iran has said that this is going to be fair game. We were the victim of an unprovoked aggression by Israel and America, and now we are going to retaliate. Every American asset in the region is going to be on our radar, and these pictures are from Bahrain. Aditya right now, in fact, is in a bomb shelter because we are learning that sirens continue to sound in Jerusalem area across the north of Israel. Blasts are heard, and the IDF is currently working to intercept any of the missiles that are coming in their direction. But so far, and that is significant, so far there are no reports of any injuries or any casualties anywhere from across Israel. Aditya.
Help Ranimal grow this community.
Well, that's right. What I can tell you right now, the video might have just gone because I'm reading from a message that I've received from one of the sources. And he says that Iran has now planned attack in 5 different locations. One is the U.S. Fifth Fleet Naval Base in Bahrain that we are reporting on. The second is the Al Salem Air Base in Kuwait. The third is the Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar. And then, of course, the Al Darafa Air Base in the United Emirates. So these are 5 locations that we are talking about right now where Iranians are targeting. Not all 5 locations is where the blasts have been heard till now. There are 2 locations in Bahrain and Kuwait where blasts have been heard, but Qatar and UAE are also on the radar of the Iranians. That's what we are being told. And perhaps there could be an imminent attack because these are the locations where the US air bases are currently. And there's a strong deployment of the US Navy, the US Air Force, and of course the US Army in these locations. So we are looking at a full-scale kind of a conflict that is developing at this stage. Earlier, it was being said that this was a preemptive strike to convey a strong message to Iran, even as the dialogue was underway. Remember, we had a dialogue take place yesterday in Geneva where no commitments were made by Iran, as per Donald Trump. And now we are expecting dialogue to take place in Vienna, where the technical details in Austria would have been discussed. But before that comes this full-scale kind of an attack where the nuclear arsenals and, of course, the missile technology and, of course, the government buildings are the main target of the Americans and the Israelis in Iran. The government here in Israel is very much prepared. That's what they are saying. They've been preparing for this day since weeks together. While the message from Donald Trump is that they're looking at a regime change, but will that be possible? Because the regime in Iran is also in a very, very strong position. They have pledged retaliation, which is underway right now. On your screens, there are visuals coming in from Bahrain, but there could be possibly visuals coming in from Kuwait and Qatar also, where possibly there could be, US bases under attack by the Iranians. Well, we haven't seen the most lethal attack from US yet. These are just a first wave of attacks that are taking place. But a more brutal, a more lethal wave of attacks could possibly come in the next few hours. Even as NDTV continues to report from Israel, I'm inside a bomb shelter, staying safe because of the missiles that are coming underway. There are explosions taking place right above the sky where I am right now in Tel Aviv. But situation very, very fluid, very dramatic out here. People are not taking precaution. People are taking precautions and not staying outdoors here in Tel Aviv.
The images that you see right now on your television screens, viewers, are from Bahrain, where military targets of America have been struck by Iran. Right now, NDTV is the only channel which is getting you the coverage from all sides. The view from Iran, the view from Israel. Aditya Raj Kaul, the only Indian journalist who is right now.
They're not the only ones. Ranimal's trying to get you guys live coverage also. We'll try. Things down over there seem to have quieted down just a little bit. There's not a whole lot of new footage right this moment. But we are looking and we will find it on Ranimal Media.
If there was a window for elements inside the country who wanted to overthrow the government, that window was then. That window is closing because now we're seeing that the regime is pursuing its processes, replacing the formal leadership, etc. So if it was supposed to happen, or if there was a chance for it happening, it probably would have been within the last 24 hours. And as time goes on, that window is going to be fast closing. So I'm not seeing
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
That they're losing grip, and in fact,
I'm a Ranimal.
Request for a ceasefire.
It's nice to have you guys watching with me.
By the Iranians. They have rejected it at this point. And
breaking news: viewer discretion is advised.
Your assessment, the consensus seems to be there is simply no way of a sustained regime change without boots on the ground. You can decapitate leadership with airstrikes, but in terms of a replacement,
it has a Sumerian
you're actually there.
Anunnaki
no examples in history, to the best of my knowledge, of
relief
done through air.
as his painting on the wall. That's cool.
Of the U.S. at least, Israel may be different.
And a Sparta helmet from Sparta. That's pretty cool.
Implosion. And that means taking out the top leadership, and even if they are replaced, perhaps.
Hope you guys are having a good day today. Let me know where you guys are watching from in the chat box below. I appreciate it.
Truth Social post and other comments that he's looking for an exit, and he's hoping that people take to the streets. He's hoping that the army defects, that the IRGC elements within it defect. Again, we've not seen any signs of that. Perhaps the hope in the U.S. government is that a couple of more rounds of these type of assassinations will bring that about. But to be frank, it seems
here's a few live shots. Doesn't seem to be like there's a whole lot going on at the moment. But that's all right. We're going to keep moving on. They all keep showing last night's footage. There's a boat on fire, everybody.
Have managed to break through and target some localities. What's the current situation, sir?
An oil tanker's on fire.
So the amount of casualties is now at 9, and it's probably going to go up a little more. This is a missile that got through and hit a direct hit on a bomb shelter. It's never 100%. And if you're in a bomb shelter and a ballistic missile hits your shelter, it's not going to be good for you, whether you're in the shelter or outside. Your odds being inside of being saved are much higher, but this was a fluke situation, very sadly. Already have 9
Welcome in, everybody.
Dead, and
breaking news, viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media.
In general, until this situation happened, we had only
be sure to share out this live feed
throughout this whole thing until
help spread awareness
near Jerusalem.
Things over there are still taking place right now.
It's a pretty weird thing. People are very happy about what's happening, and they go into the bomb shelters with a smile on their face, so to speak. We feel like this is finally the chance to take out a regime that has been either through proxies killing Israelis for years at this point, or in the last few years by itself.
They all just keep showing the same stuff and replaying replays. I'll see if I can find some live, fresh coverage that we haven't seen. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. You might get stuck watching looped, replayed footage over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until some breaking news takes place, and then the mainstream news feeds it down to us. Oh, watch this. This is not good. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that big tall building. That was crazy. This is still footage from when I first started. There was footage of a protest going on. I don't know if it's still being streamed or not.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. Look at that car.
Hello. מה, אתה לא יודע מה הולך ביעקב, אחי. אין בתים, אחי.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
Rocket! Oh my...
Welcome in, welcome in. We're catching up, trying to get new updates of what's happening in Iran right now. A handful of their supreme leaders and top leadership have been blown up, possibly, and Trump says that for the next 3 or 4 days he's going to keep sending bombs on them until their people in Iran take over the government. And I don't see that happening right now. Crazy stuff, everyone. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Let's see if this is clickbait or if this is real. CGI video game footage, everybody. Click me off of it. Whatever that is fake. We're not looking to have fake stuff on Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised. There's no telling what we're going to see, everybody. Breaking news, breaking news. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Whoa, look at that crater. Innocent people are being harmed in this. It's not cool. They're searching for people in the rubble, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining me, hanging out with me. we'll report on this news story. A handful of leaders in Iran were taken out in a military explosion. The United States and Trump and our allies helped blow them up, apparently. Breaking news, welcome in. Trump says for the next 3 or 4 days, he's going to be dropping bombs over on Iran until the Iran people take over leadership and get rid of the bad guys, I guess. If you're just joining me, welcome in to Ranimal Media. And I'd appreciate it if you'd like, share, and subscribe. Ranimal like to grow this community. I appreciate it very, very much. Check out that rebar, it blew right through. Oh, it went down 3 or 4 levels. Crazy. Hope you guys are all having a good day wherever you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from in the comments box below. I do appreciate it. About this story, keep Ranimal up to date. Let me know what's going on in the comments box below. I appreciate it. I do read all the comments. Breaking news, everybody, breaking news. Welcome in. Like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Share my channel with your friends and your family. Help grow this community, everybody. I can't do it without your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. This is some crazy stuff. What we're watching is rockets getting blown out of the sky, and the shrapnel and debris are falling down, causing fires and landing on things, and it's horrible, everybody. Watch this. This is nuts. It's the Iron Dome system or whatever at work. Wow. It's like fireworks, but this is real life, everybody. Breaking news, breaking news. Ranimal Media. Welcome in. Viewer discretion is always advised on Ranimal Media. Crazy stuff. I'm gonna keep. I think get another live up. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on. They keep doing replays. Lots of replays. Maybe they simmered down over there. I doubt it, but you never know. Check this car out, everybody. It's crazy.
לא, אני פשוט אולי שיבוא לפה, כי אחי, אני לא יכול. אני בשידור. שיבוא אליי. אני אדבר איתו עכשיו.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. We're trying to find you guys some newer footage. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you enjoy Ranimal Media.
Longer will students be returning to school after the Purim holiday, which begins tonight at sundown. These schools will be closed indefinitely until otherwise updated. The Homefront Command continues with this directive, asking Israelis to shelter in place, be close to their shelters, and be ready to run in the event of an attack. But as we saw today in Beit Shemesh, even when you are in those shelters, it is not 100% foolproof, and that direct rocket hit meant the death of several new Israelis.
I want to bring in more breaking news that's coming in from the Gulf region. So there is a situation that's developing. Multiple bases have been targeted, and Iran has said it will continue to target 27 bases of the United States of America and Israel in the region. We are now being told that there is an urgent meeting of the GCC foreign ministers that will be held via video link in a short while from now. They will assess the escalating security fallout and coordinate a regional response as this crisis deepens. We are also told Saudi Arabia has summoned the Iranian ambassador.
I need to still find out if the building in Dubai ever got put out. It was a skyscraper. It was caught on fire about midway up the building.
Were targeted by Iranian missiles and rockets.
Skyscrapers usually aren't easy to put out when they're on fire.
To that effect, these are reports that are coming
I think it was that one right there above my head.
Moving into emergency diplomacy mode. I want to bring in Sandeep Punithan on this because Sandeep, this is a very, very grave situation.
I ended up having to take a nap, everybody. Now I'm back doing live stream again.
Are impacted.
Trying to get more news updates on this story.
Even countries like Kuwait and Saudi Arabia and Iraq have been targeted. American bases have been targeted there. The situation does appear to be in tailspin.
Absolutely, Gaurav. And this is Iran waging economic warfare. I mean, that's the only response they have to the Israeli and the U.S. Strikes, which is to target the economy of all the GCC countries. And that economy includes tourism, trade, travel, the oil economy. All of that is now being targeted gradually. As I mentioned, over the last 24 hours, they've been upping their attacks from just the attacks on the bases to civilian infrastructure, high visibility hotels, airports even. Dubai Airport is one of the busiest airports in the world, something like 1,400 flights.
Sandeep, stay with me. There's a huge story that's coming in. Iran has tried to target USS Abraham.
Breaking news.
This is
breaking
the world's
news.
Largest aircraft
right now, everybody, breaking news.
That's operating in the Persian Gulf right now. The Gerald R. Ford, we are told,
breaking
is off
news.
the coast
Breaking
of
news.
Haifa in the Mediterranean. Abraham Lincoln is in the Persian Gulf. The U.S. Navy's Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier was targeted. 4 ballistic missiles were fired in the direction of
4 missiles
Abraham
were
Lincoln, and this is a claim
shot towards the
Iranian
USS
media.
Abraham
I must
Lincoln.
tell you, the aircraft carrier strike group
Our aircraft carrier
amongst the best protected platforms.
We have a fleet of destroyers and other boats circling around it. It's well guarded.
About 100 fighter jets that are in the skies. There are
only provoking.
and other surveillance aircraft. There are submarines. There are missile
Don't shoot at our boats, everybody.
Or destroyers or cruisers.
Not smart,
or
not
frigates
cool.
That sail along.
We take that pretty personal.
Huge envelope that's created on every side of an aircraft carrier strike group for several nautical miles ahead. So an incoming missile is seen right at the launch. While it's not foolproof, but an
There's the boat down there, everyone.
carrier is very well protected. But Sandeep, 4 ballistic missiles,
That's crazy.
Iranian media is claiming, fired in the direction of aircraft carrier Abraham Lincoln, would be a huge development taking place.
Breaking news, breaking news
this is,
on
in
Ranimal Media.
the past, the Houthis have targeted merchant ships and even warships using long-range anti-ship ballistic missiles. They were the first to use anti-ship ballistic missiles on a large scale from 2024 unto recently 2025 and 26. This is possibly the first time that a state actor has launched a long-range ballistic missile attack against a U.S. carrier strike group. And as you mentioned, it's almost impossible to target a carrier strike group. It is the most powerful, the most potent grouping of combat assets on the face of this earth. One carrier strike group, as you mentioned, it's just not just about the carrier itself, but it has destroyer screens, it has Arleigh-Burke class destroyers, 4 or 5 of them, each of which carry over 100 standard surface-to-air missiles.
Not
as
easy
the
as you
most heavily protected asset on the face of the planet. It's almost
They're not going to mess around and let you shoot at them.
that Iran has tried, it shows that they are desperate, Gaurav, and they have thrown everything that they have into this battle, including trying and targeting the Abraham Lincoln. The Abraham Lincoln is believed to be off the coast of Oman, Gaurav. Of course, its exact location is secret, but we believe that it is on the leeward side of the Omani coast. It is shielded from direct attacks from Iran, but possibly the Iranians have tried, as those reports indicate, they've tried to send out a signal to the United States that they will continue doing that. They have built up a lot of capabilities over the years to target this carrier strike groups, and today seems to be
they'll get pinpointed by an airplane and taken out. They keep doing that.
If an aircraft carrier strike group or an aircraft carrier, an attempt is being made to target an aircraft carrier, clearly Iran
is shooting at the wrong people.
It has in the direction of its adversaries at a time that the Americans and the Israelis together have taken out the supreme leader and 40 top commanders, including the defense minister, army chief, intelligence chief,
Welcome
and the
into Ranimal Media, everybody.
of Iran.
I appreciate you guys for being here.
More about the aircraft carrier that you see on your television screen, the Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier strike group. It's one of the largest ships in the world, 333 meters in length, but it's the displacement that you talk about when you talk about the size of a ship, and it's almost about if I remember correctly, Sandeep, 98,000 tons displacement with about 100 fighter jets on board. Plus, it has attack helicopters, surveillance helicopters. It has turboprop aircraft on board, which are meant, turboprop are not jets, but turboprop
Chinook helicopters, he means.
Aircraft for surveillance, for suppression of enemy
airplanes.
Air defenses through jammers. It has anti-submarine warfare, anti-ship warfare, helicopters on board. Its top speed is about 30 knots. It's a nuclear-powered aircraft carrier, so unprecedented speed. No other ship in the world can catch an aircraft carrier. It's a nuclear-powered aircraft carrier.
It goes like 60 miles an hour.
Tons displacement.
Over water.
Crew is about, it's a
not
floating city, Sandeep. Crew of about 5,000 on board.
But it's not about the aircraft carrier.
The tanker that moves
There's a
with
whole
it,
mess of
destroyers, the
boats and
cruisers,
destroyers,
the
what he's talking
nuclear-powered
about.
submarine that
There's
moves with it.
a whole
So
package
this moves
around
with
it.
an envelope around it, surface, subsurface,
Billions
and in
and
the
billions
skies
of
with its own
dollars.
fighter jets.
Absolutely, Gaurav. You know, a carrier strike group is like a bubble, an almost impenetrable
All the
bubble
people
that
that are on
moves
the
in
boats
the ocean,
are
and that
getting
bubble
paid.
is defined by the sensory and the missile
The gas, the food,
expanse of its
everything costs money.
combatants. It's something like
Then
500
times it by
square
however many
kilometers
boats are out
moving
there.
across the ocean. It moves very fast. It's not
pretty
stationary.
crazy.
It's always on the move. As you mentioned, it has a top speed
Like
of
I said,
over
they're shooting at
30
the wrong
knots. It's
people.
nuclear powered. It's which means that it can.
They're
It has
using a BB
unlimited
gun
endurance.
to shoot
It's limited only by the endurance of its crew and the food supplies on board. It has a destroyer screen of 3 or 4 Arleigh-Burke class destroyers. It has nuclear-powered attack submarines accompanying it. Those are not seen. Those are underwater. And those visuals there, they will definitely be
Submarines,
one
attack
or two
submarines underwater. You
nuclear-powered
can't
attack
see
submarines
those.
underwater. It also has one Ohio
So they
class
don't have to be an
guided
airplane to get you. They could just
cruiser
launch a
submarine.
missile
Give me
and
a moment as I bring in Sajab Steve
blow you up from
into
wherever
this
you're shooting at.
conversation from Jerusalem once again. Would you look at this as perhaps the most desperate
They take that stuff pretty
counter-strike
personal when you
by
start
Iran,
shooting at
or would
them.
you look at it as psychological warfare from their side?
Right now,
no,
the
I
USA
say
is
that
on high
Iran
alert.
it's with its back to the wall. She's throwing everything she can at the US, at the largest ship in the Persian Gulf now. Always remember what the last
Be
time
sure to like, share,
Persian
and subscribe
Navy
to
tried
Ranimal
to
Media. I do appreciate it,
take the
everybody.
US Navy.
Cole,
It
yes, USS Cole.
ended. Yes, it ended with no. In fact, I'm implying for what happened in '84, I think, 1984, when Reagan gave the order to eliminate half the Iranian Navy after they tried to.
Crazy stuff, everyone. We'll keep it moving and see if we can find some new footage. Something's on fire in this shop. Let's see what's going on here.
The 3 have already been killed in Kuwait at this moment right now, and we can confirm that as the United States government has confirmed that 3 U.S. soldiers were killed in Kuwait, I believe during last night's strikes, although their names have not been disclosed at this moment, in respect for the families of the dead, so that way the U.S. military can notify the families before the public is notified of their names. Nevertheless, we can see the fire and the secondary explosions that is occurring either on some small ammunition store at the Army Depot or from one of the MEM 104 Patriot missile launchers that was near to the area.
Circling it, guys. Look at that.
These secondary explosions here in this brighter looking flare or flares that are being launched from the explosion are generally those that would suggest some sort of a secondary munitions explosion. Unfortunately, we can't hear any audio from this clip, which makes it a lot harder to tell exactly what it is. Whenever a missile catches on fire or explodes, there's this very distinct sort of a hissing sound that comes from it as the solid propellant is actually turning into a gas due to the combustion, and is usually fitting through a small slit that has been opened in the side of the missile, which makes almost like this high pressure gas hissing noise. But we weren't able to hear any of that. There was no audio in this clip, but the secondary explosions generally suggest some form of munition was on fire in the Army facility.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal. I'm glad that you guys decided to stop in and join me to watch this breaking news.
Kindle itself
Find out what's
whatever it is
happening
eating
in
below,
Iran.
which we can't really see in the frame at the moment. But this does once again confirm that the U.S. Army's facilities at Erbil have taken at least 5 hits at the moment from what we can confirm, and this was the last hit that we've been able to document at this moment,
Shooting at the United States Army's bases.
We'll have to be moving on from that story. Luckily, we just made it to the end there to be able to cover the ongoing situations as they are happening right now from the region. And Matthew, what do we got?
Okay, so unfortunately, I do have to report we have a domestic U.S. security situation also breaking out right now as well. We did see an alleged terror attack in Austin, Texas this morning, or actually, I believe it might have been last night, actually. Not really clear on the time frame there, but we saw that situation happen. That threat has been neutralized, thankfully. We're also hearing of another situation in Virginia, apparently. Apparently, it's a stabbing. I'm trying to get details on this right now. It appears possibly a stabbing maybe is taking place. And it looks to be that these could be individuals that are acting on behalf of the Iranian government, possibly. We're not totally sure about that yet. But right now we're seeing that apparently several people might have been stabbed on the Beltway with shots being fired by the Virginia State Police. That's the preliminary report. That might change as we get more information.
Stay inside if you can.
Currently seeing here that this appears to be the first situation we have with connecting with the Iran war situation. So we'll have to see. We, of course, were warned that things like this could happen. So it's very possible this is what this is all about. Or it could be, maybe possibly a road rage incident, but it seems to be lining up with what we're seeing with Iran, that whole situation. So certainly a very good time to stay vigilant if you're out in crowds or even out in public anywhere at this point, because it looks like they got lunatics on the loose.
We have been able to hear that a radicalized U.S. citizen did conduct an act of domestic terror this morning within Austin, Texas, firing into a bar and killing several of the occupants of the bar. I believe at the moment 4 have been killed. The shooter was dispatched by the law enforcement of the area, and it appears that the FBI has announced that it is some sort of a domestic terror incident, as the person who entered the bar was wearing a sweatshirt that had the inscription "Owned by Allah" on him. Apparently under that sweatshirt was a t-shirt that then had some sort of Islamic Republic of Iran image imagery on it, and it
You guys
appeared he
hear that?
also was carrying a Quran as well, which appears
Like
to be
I
showing
just
us
said,
that that was some
you're
sort of a
watching Ranimal media.
radicalized
You
domestic
guys need to
terrorist
stay safe
incident
out there.
from a domestic terrorist that was largely radicalized, as we would have assumed, over the internet. Statistically, that's
crazy
usually
stuff
the
going on.
largest threat that we see from domestic terror incidents are
Appreciate
U.S.
you guys
citizens that have
watching
been
Ranimal
radicalized here
Media.
on the home front over the internet, and that does appear to be the unfortunate incident that we did hear about this morning within Austin, Texas, which is largely confirming to us that. Go ahead.
And also, by the way, just to make it clear, it's all alleged at the moment, just to make that clear.
All
It's
alleged.
all allegedly. So this is what they're claiming is the case, but it could change as more details come out, just to make that perfectly clear.
Yeah, and also I do have to make sure to give that caveat. This is all preliminary information that the FBI is putting out. This could be subject to change.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media. We're still clicking around, trying to see if we can find some fresh, live, up-to-date footage. At the moment, everything seems to be re-looping the stuff that happened early this morning, last night. This is when they attacked the American consulate building over in Iran. They set it on fire. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. It's good to have you guys here with me. We do appreciate it. There's 3 U.S. soldiers killed. Viewer discretion is advised. Ranimal Media.
There was a
Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Some crazy stuff going on. I appreciate you guys for stopping in, hanging out with the Ranimal.
just to update you, just to
Breaking news update, everybody.
just to update you, there were a couple of, I believe, 3 drone alerts in Israel. I'm waiting to see an update on those drone alerts in Israel. I don't see them active at the moment on the SOFAR red alert map, so I'll wait and see if we get an update on those from the Israeli military.
It's messing with the camera. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We're watching breaking news on Ranimal Media. A news story of what's going on in Iran. A handful of the top leaders were killed. Right now you can hear gunfire, some fire in the background. Total chaos right now, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. 3 U.S. soldiers have been killed. Not good. Welcome in, everybody. What's that noise? This is a group of protesters standing outside of the American consulate building in Iran. Breaking news, everybody. They started the fire. and apparently killed 3 U.S. soldiers. Breaking news, breaking news. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Be sure to share this live stream out, everybody. If you're watching the replay, share it out, help get the awareness of what's going on out. We're clicking around right now and trying to keep up to date with what's going on. Apparently, Iran said that they ended up shooting 3 or 4 missiles towards our aircraft carrier, the Abraham Lincoln. I'm not sure if that actually happened or not, but they shouldn't be doing that. That's not smart. The aircraft carrier has a fleet of destroyer boats around it. That guy yelled at him for getting in his camera report. He's like, "You're in the way, you're in the way, move!" You guys are all having a good day wherever you're watching from. Let me know in the comments box where you're watching from. I'm from the east side of America. Right now it's going on 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're watching live coverage updates on what's happening in Iran on Ranimal Media. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn the bell notification on. I do appreciate it. Help Ranimal grow this channel, everybody. Whoa. You hear explosions in the background. That might be a fire truck or something. Oh, it looks like an ambulance. Viewer discretion is advised. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. Now they better let the ambulance through to help whoever got hurt. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised. I thank each and every one of you for watching the video with me. Staying up to date on this crazy, crazy story. Now they're chanting stuff. I don't speak the language, so I don't know what they're saying. Let me know what you guys think about this crazy story in the comments box below. I appreciate it, everybody. Be nice to each other in the comment box. Ranimal does not condone war. We're just reporting on what's happening live as it's happening. I need you guys to share it out so we can get the news out to others. Also help Ranimal grow the channel at the same time. I do appreciate it. I try to report on breaking news stories, weather updates, anomalies, all types of news related, law enforcement related stuff. Right now this is breaking news. So we're going to stick with this for a little while and we'll get back to our normal broadcasting later on. These chase videos and whatnots can wait. This is more important to know what's happening. And I want you guys to stay up to date. Ranimal wants to stay up to date also. If you know more about what's happening, let him know in the comments box. I do appreciate it. I talk in the third person. That's the Ranimal for you. I appreciate you guys. I got fired. Viewer discretion is advised. fired, gunshots, explosions. Iran is at war at the moment. Watch out, somebody just threw something. Watch out, people are shooting stuff across the screen. Viewer discretion is advised. Stuff's raining down from the sky. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Holy cow. This is outside the American consulate building. They killed 3 American soldiers. They set the place on fire. They're outside rioting. They're throwing and shooting things across the crowd's head. It's crazy, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Be sure to share this live stream. If you're watching the replay of the live stream, please share this. Help spread awareness, everybody. If you smoke, get yourself a smoke. Get yourself a coffee or a beverage. Sit back and hang out with Ranimal while we try to find new updates on what's going on in Iran. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really, really do. Crazy stuff.
Is that tear gas? I don't know. Is that tear gas?
It's getting smoky back there. Everyone's running away.
Are we seeing tear gas? People are walking back.
Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. The no motorcycle sign right there.
Hear people coughing.
Ranimal smokes, Ranimal will cough. It's inevitable. I appreciate you guys all for watching with me. Joining Ranimal Media. Breaking news, everybody, breaking news. 3 U.S. American soldiers have been killed. The Iranian people set the American consulate on fire. Now they're being tear gassed out of the area. By who? We don't know. Stay tuned. We'll find out, I hope. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media to stay up to date on different stories and what's going on with this news story. These guys moved back about 3 blocks. That tear gas stuff was pretty potent. Glad you guys all took the time to hang out with Ranimal and get some news updates. Watch this crazy stuff with him. Maybe up in the top corner it says it was the American Embassy, not the consulate. That was wrong. Sorry about that, everyone. Ranimal doesn't know what he's talking about. It's all the same to me. They set a building on fire. They're not happy with America right now. Not cool. America and Ranimal does not want war. No, we do not. It's something that people want. Ranimal does not condone war. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a good day wherever you're at. Be sure to let me know where that's at in the comment spots below. I'd like to know where everybody's watching from. I do appreciate it. I do read all the comments in the comment spots. Be nice to each other. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting, helping keep up to date on what's going on. You guys know more about the story, let me know in the comment box below. I do appreciate it.
Maybe more tear gas back there.
You want it?
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you. Appreciate it if you guys share out these videos. Share this live. Push Ranimal out. Help the community find me. I appreciate you guys. I can do it without your help. Be sure to like, share, subscribe. Definitely leave me some comments. I do appreciate it. More than you guys could know. Help Ranimal grow this channel from 0 to hero. I appreciate it, everybody. This is some crazy stuff. Breaking news happening in Iran. You're watching live on Ranimal Media. This is a live broadcast going on right now. We're trying to get updates on what's happening in Iran. Learn about the destruction that's going on. Trump said for the next 3 or 4 days, or the foreseeable future, he's going to keep dropping bombs on them over there until they end up taking over their own government and getting rid of the bad guys, whoever that may be. Ranimal's not as
people seem to be walking back that way now.
I'm from America, so I can't pronounce their names.
There was tear gas before.
Not really good at names, guys.
Look at
Sorry
this.
about that. But a handful of top officials that were running things on Iran were blown up by Trump in this military operation that's going on. Right now, these people are rioting outside of the U.S. Embassy. They set it on fire and apparently killed 3 U.S. soldiers. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Apparently, they were also shooting 3 or 4 rockets towards the
I have a second angle of this. I have a new angle of this, too.
Of the United States.
Hold on.
Abraham Lincoln. That was also
I have a second angle. Hold on. Angle number 2 coming up.
Alright guys,
Give me a moment.
Breaking news. Viewer discretion is advised. He's switching us to angle number 2. Welcome in. It's up in the top middle. It's hard to see. Everything's dark, everybody. And here we go. He swapped us. Welcome into Ranimal Media. leave Ranimal your comments below. I read them all. I do appreciate it, everybody. You can see smoke if you look right up above here, where you see the no bike sign. Just up above it, you can see smoke in the distance. Look, now you can see the fire.
Got 2 fires burning now, another fire burning.
They're setting the place on fire, everybody. Breaking news, welcome into Ranimal Media. Your discretion's always advised.
Oh, wow.
They're blowing things up.
Look at this, hold on. We're seeing some more tear gas, maybe more tear gas. Look, maybe more tear gas here.
This is crazy stuff going on. This is live as it's happening. Right now, this is protesters outside of the United States Embassy in Ireland. They killed 3 U.S. soldiers, set the building on fire, and they're setting more things on the area on fire. Ranimal is not entirely sure on what's going on. Welcome in. We'll try to get some more new updates as they come in. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out with me. It means a lot. Thank you. Wow. Make sure you grab yourselves a cup of coffee. Sit back, relax. Watch the chaos from here.
Wow.
They set that dumpster on fire. There's a fire way in the background. You can't see it from this shot, but there's a fire way over.
They're pushing the fire forward. They got things on fire. The guy's pushing it forward.
In the middle of the embassy building. Driveway, parking lot, entrance. That guy's crazy. You guys see that? He's pushing the dumpster that's on fire. Right over there. Oh, right over. Right over here, guys. Near my head. Let me see if I can cover this guy for a minute. Sorry, that guy. And there's a guy right there with a cane.
Look at this.
That's some crazy stuff.
More flashes.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
More smoke.
Ranimal appreciates
smoke and flashes.
And you. I do appreciate you very much for stopping in. Viewer discretion is advised.
More smoke on this show. Look at this now. There's smoke over here.
I appreciate it. You guys share this live feed. Help others come find my channel. I do appreciate it. Ranimal needs your help. Please smash that thumbs up. It's free. Yeah, that's definitely on fire. It's melting itself through whatever plastic that is in the dumpster. If you happen to smoke, grab yourself a smoke. I smoke fine cigars that I roll myself. Thank you very much. I appreciate if you smash that like button. Spark up the smoke. With Ranimal, enjoy a beverage of your choice, your choosing. Let's watch this crazy stuff happen. This is insane, guys. This is real world events taking place live on Ranimal Media. Glad you guys are here to join me with the broadcast. There's some crazy stuff going on. Somebody keeps gassing them out and then they keep regrouping. The news guy up above him needs some coffee. Hope you guys are enjoying Ranimal Media. You know I am. I'm always having fun. Even though it's crazy, still having fun. Learning about what's going on, watching it live as it's happening with you guys. These guys are crazy. The riot here needs more cowbell. It's missing cowbell. We'll have to see if this sparks off extra riots in America. The protester riot people go out and start their stuff over this story. I just thought about that. Around how we looked. It's a possibility. They might be regrouping right now and planning it out. The American-type riot protester people get pretty crazy. Something like this to whine about and argue about and protest about. Give them a little bit of juice to do it. I'd imagine. Ranimal could be wrong.
Now what are they doing? They're bringing up something else. What's going on now?
Crap.
They're bringing up a tire? Is that a tire? Are they going to light the tires on fire?
That's a row of tires.
I don't know what they're doing.
It's like 3 different tires. I think they're going to throw it in that barrel. Oh boy. The barrels, not the barrels. The tires could have stuff inside them. Maybe not. They just flip that over so they can put the tires inside it. Then they may or may not flip it back over. Once they get those tires going, we're not going to really see anything. It's going to get black. It's going to get nasty and smoky. Make sure you guys share this video. I need extra people in the chat box. Come on, guys. Wake up. Crazy. This is happening live. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. Look at the flashes in the background, the explosions, and the things that are popping off. 3 U.S. soldiers have been killed. This is taking place live outside of the U.S. Embassy in Iran. Breaking news, everybody, breaking news. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends. Please share this out. We appreciate it. Be sure to join Ranimal Media.
And more tires on fire coming up. More tires. They got these ones lit on fire. Wow. More tires. Look at all these tires. Wow, now it's real.
اصبر حبيبي هو هناك يلا
That's some crazy stuff. Look at the fire in the background growing. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Appreciate you guys for stopping and hanging out. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. As soon as those tires catch, it's going to go real nasty. I bet it reeks real bad. It smells. They have that plastic bin. Hear all those explosions? What the heck is going on over there?
A quick update here.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. Breaking news, breaking news.
Oh, people are running. Hold on a second. I have a quick update here. The Daily Mail has just come out with an article, the Daily Mail, and they said that they interviewed Trump on the phone. And they said, the Daily Mail says, Trump also revealed a potential timeline for the war with Iran, suggesting fighting could go on for the next 4 weeks. Trump said, it's always been a 4-week process. We figured it will be 4 weeks or so. It's always been about a 4-week process. So as strong as it is, it's a big country. It'll take 4 weeks or less, the president explained. That is a new article from the Daily Mail.
Be sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Keep more updates coming. I appreciate it. Try to keep you guys updated as much as I can. And I appreciate it. Welcome into Ranimal Media. We're outside the U.S. Embassy in Iran, and the guys are protesting, lighting everything on fire, throwing bomb things. They keep getting tear gassed every once in a while. Look in the background, the whole building's on fire. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I'm a Ranimal. It's nice to meet you.
With you. Hold on. 1 minute. We're getting some AP sound. AP sound there, sorry.
Everybody? Crazy stuff, everyone. Crazy stuff. Welcome into Ranimal Media. We're watching protesters in Iran outside of the American Embassy. They're lighting fire to everything. Viewer discretion is advised. Like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Appreciate each and every one of you. Do not try that at home.
Hold on a moment. Hold on. We have a new
breaking news.
We have a new pre-warning. New missile pre-warning. Hang on a moment.
Listen, everybody, listen. Breaking news.
New missile pre-warning from Israel. Missile alerts expected. There's been some funkiness with the cameras today. I haven't got a straight answer yet from AP, but it sounds like their Tel Aviv camera, they cannot actually show the missiles coming in. I think there's some kind of government thing going on, but let me see what I have for you in terms of cameras. I have some cameras. I have a Tel Aviv view from afar, so we're going to put that on the screen right now. Give me a moment here. Let me get that up on the screen, and we'll see where the alerts come in. But again, AP seems to be unable to be allowed. They're not allowed, it looks like, to show their Tel Aviv cam during the actual when the missiles are coming in. All right, give me a moment here. Let me just do this and this. Okay, that right there is a live view of the looking towards Tel Aviv. That is from Ramallah. And let me get another camera up here. We also have a Haifa cam. I do have a different Tel Aviv cam. I have a different Tel Aviv cam. No, the problem is.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
I had the AP Tel Aviv cam before, and when the last alert happened, they literally pointed the camera at the street. And I messaged them, and they said that there's some sort of issue that they're going to be making an announcement on.
Interesting. Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
I have noticed this with some other cameras today too. I think the government may be telling
That's what we were
the
having
press
problems
to not
with before I took a nap.
Maybe not
Everything
let Iran
just started
see where the
looping.
missiles are going,
Nobody had new
how
footage.
the interceptions are
So
going,
I
or
took a
something
nap.
like this.
I woke up a little while later. We came back on. Welcome
But I
to
don't have
Ranimal
anything
Media.
official on that yet. So
We're trying to keep up to
but it's
date
very-
on
it
what's
was
going
very
on in Iran.
strange.
Apparently, Trump just said it could
I
go on for
believe
4
that
weeks
has happened
worth of him
before in
bombing
Israel
them.
too. I vaguely remember that happening before. So I'll have to try to. I'm waiting to get a more of a statement.
Make sure you
about
grab
that.
a cup of coffee. If you smoke, grab
Let
a
me
smoke.
try to pull up though the Tel Aviv feed from.
Hang out. We'll
the
watch the
Here is
updates for the Ranimal.
Here's
I do
another. I have a
appreciate it.
different feed from AFP of Tel Aviv that I'll put up, and I don't know if they will be able to keep it pointed in the sky or not. We'll just have to see. This might be unmanned. I don't know. I'll do my best.
Yep, it's hard to see. He stuck it way up there.
I'll do my best,
Right in the
but
middle.
we have to just make do with what we have.
Make do with what we have on Ranimal Media.
So we have a view of Tel Aviv.
That's what we do.
Oh, why is going on here? Yeah. The
Welcome
big
to Ranimal
picture is
Media,
view of
everybody.
Tel Aviv, and the little on the top is just Tel Aviv. So there are supposed to be some new alerts soon. I do have a Haifa cam if we need it. I have a Haifa cam if we need it. Appreciate everybody watching. And we'll get back to the protests in a moment in Baghdad. But we are supposed to get some alerts soon, missile alerts soon.
Breaking news. Breaking
Quick
news
thanks.
on
I owe a
Ranimal
lot of
Media.
people thank yous. I'm sorry, it's been very busy here. Let me just thank a few people. Tepi, Chex Quest, Channeling
Thank you
Gary, James
for watching
Fan.
and joining Ranimal Media. Smash that like,
Sorry, again, I know I have missed people, thanking people. It's
share,
been too
and
busy.
subscribe.
L.E.
Turn the
Betts,
bell notifications on.
Frost THS, used
I do
car
appreciate
sales.
it. Ranimal wants to grow this
Man,
community.
Frost HS, Mr. Eric
The
B,
only way that I'm
Lolly
gonna do it is with
Lollipop, Matthew
your help.
Felty. Oh, hold on. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, Jerusalem.
Breaking news,
I need the
breaking news.
Jerusalem camera.
Breaking
Where's the
news
Jerusalem camera?
on
Hold on, I'll
Ranimal
get the
Media.
Jerusalem camera. I need
Something's
the
kicking
Jerusalem
off in
camera.
Jerusalem, everybody.
Where's that at? All right, I'm putting the Jerusalem camera on the screen right now.
Welcome into Ranimal
Jerusalem
Media.
camera coming up.
A little
Jerusalem.
after 3:30 p.m.
Some
on the
alerts
east side
around
of the USA.
Jerusalem.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is always advised. Welcome in. Oh boy.
So I got to watch both these cameras and see what we see. I don't know which camera is going to show stuff. As soon as I see something on one of the two cameras, I'll make that the big one.
Breaking news, everybody share
we
this
have-
live feed.
Jerusalem on the right, and then the West Bank camera on the left. But I'm watching both cameras to just see if I see anything. But Jerusalem and surrounding area.
Welcome in, everybody.
We are hearing sirens.
Welcome
Okay,
in.
that camera's panning around.
We're Animal Media, everybody. Welcome in. Viewer discretion is advised. I appreciate everybody for joining and watching. I'm going to need you guys to share this now. Share, 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 and share. No joke, guys. This is Ranimal Live. Can you share this? Viewer discretion is advised. I appreciate everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
That sounded like they sound like interceptions. Those sound like interceptions. Hold on a second.
Turn them down a little bit. Hope you guys can still hear good. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Hope you're all having a good evening. Welcome in.
I think we might be
Breaking news, breaking news.
I don't know where else that sound would be coming from. I don't have any other streams open showing any sound, so.
Live explosions happening right now in Israel.
Where is that?
Or in Iran. I think we're watching two different feeds, so I'm not entirely sure. We have one in the middle, and then we have this one we're watching here. And missile alert alarms were just going off.
Jerusalem cam and another cam.
Welcome in everybody to Ranimal Media.
Oh, there were flashes? Hold on.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Hang on.
I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out, getting the live updates with the Ranimal. I appreciate it, everybody.
I didn't see anything on those two. Somebody said there were flashes on the top screen. I can rewind that maybe. Oh, I think I just saw a flash. I just
Welcome
saw a
into
flash
Ranimal
on the
Media.
Jerusalem cam.
Grab yourself a smoke. Make sure you grab yourself a coffee or beverage of your choice. Let me know where you're watching this from in the comments box below. I do appreciate it, everybody. I read all comments. I just ask that you guys be nice to each other in the comments box. Be respectful at all times. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely grab some coffee. Sit back and watch what's taking place live on Ranimal Media.
Let me check for updates.
Missile warnings were just happening, so we're not sure what's happening. There's a protest taking place at the American consulate, the American embassy, in Baghdad. They're setting the place on fire. Down here it says they killed 3 American soldiers.
Oh, there is smoke on the Tel Aviv.
We're going to give him a second.
Yes, you're right. There is
Welcome in,
smoke
everybody.
on a Jerusalem camera from Tel Aviv on AP, which I have to buy the camera, but I will buy the camera.
Thank you, good sir. Just going to get the feed.
Hold on a second. Yeah, with the
Please
AP
stand by,
feeds,
everybody.
I have to buy those feeds individually. I don't pay in advance like the other feeds. So let me just see something here.
Appreciate it, Mr. Steve, or whatever your name is.
Hang on.
We do appreciate it on Ranimal Media. We're standing by. We are hanging on. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
Just give me a moment.
Appreciate you guys for stopping in and being here, hanging out. This is Mr. Steve.
On the screen for you.
He is purchasing the live feed from
getting the AP. No, that audio was not the Iraq audio. I don't have any Iraq feeds open on my computer right now. The audio is not from Iraq. There are no Iraq feeds open.
what we were having trouble with earlier. Everything's just looping. He says he's going to pay for a new live stream.
Here.
He's going to hook us up, everybody. Make sure you guys thank Steve down here in the comments.
Right now from the AP.
Steve will appreciate it. Tell him Ranimal Media sent you.
Give me a second. I'm going to get it on the screen for you.
Thank you, Steve. We do appreciate it. Breaking news, everybody. Breaking news.
That's the AP feed, and there is smoke coming up.
There's smoke over here above my head. I don't know where to put myself. Big over here. If anything happens, I'll move around.
So that's the Jerusalem cam from AP, and you
welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. I appreciate you guys for hanging out.
Now, once again,
watching live updates on Ranimal Media.
But once again, the AP Tel Aviv camera is literally pointed down at the street.
Mr. Steve up top, he just paid for this live stream footage, everybody. Make sure you leave your comments down here in his comments. Go to his ex and say hey. Tell him thanks. He'll appreciate it. Tell him Ranimal Media sent you over, and tell him Ranimal said hi. He's busy. We're trying to keep you guys updated on what's going on live in this breaking news story.
I don't think I can rewind this camera. I don't know that I have that ability.
Apparently, the Iranian people shot 3 or 4 missiles towards the USS Abraham Lincoln. That's the United States aircraft carrier. That wasn't a good thing. They're also right now live protesting and setting fire
Let
to...
me check Israeli media.
They're setting fire to the...
Okay, report of a hit in and interception.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to listen to what he's saying.
5 injured.
Breaking news.
N12 News says 5 injured at the scene of a fall in the Jerusalem area. 5 injured at the scene of a missile fall in the Jerusalem area, maybe where the smoke is on the right.
Maybe over next to where my head is. Sorry guys. Over here.
So we'll have to wait for more on that.
Over here, guys.
But N12 News says 5 reportedly injured.
Stay over here for a little while so we can see if we see anything. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media.
Thank you to Irish Sweetness.
I do appreciate it.
Sayekra, thank you, from the Philippines, I think. Rajkumar Murugian, thank you.
Thank you, Raja.
Seb Sears, thank you. Kristalla, North Midwest Buzzsaw, Smack of Oz, Famous Facts Online.
Yeah, guys,
Mason,
look, the smoke is picking up a little bit over that.
Sup, Greg Embery.
Over on that side.
Amo Kachi, Tiberius Rex, Yo, It's Hassan, Tepi, J-Mac, Daddy Funk, Chunks Quest, Emergency Alert Terminator, James Fan, Channeling Gary, Batatui.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
Sorry if I haven't thanked.
Make sure you guys use the comment box below.
Let me check more
Enjoy,
on the situation with Jerusalem.
the live feed, everybody.
Reports of people injured.
Welcome in, welcome in. Breaking news, viewer discretion is always advised on Ranimal Media. If you're watching the replay of this live, make sure you guys share the video. I do appreciate it. I want to grow this channel.
I'm keeping an eye out for that.
The only way that's going to happen is if you guys help the community find me. Share it out with your friends and family. Send them over to Ranimal Media. I do appreciate it. Much, much more than you could know. Thank you. Ranimal's going to keep you guys up to date on what's going on in Iran. We'll keep pushing out some of these live videos. Try to stick with what's happening live. Keep you guys up to date. I want everyone out there to be safe. If you can help it, don't go to public areas. Right now, people are acting crazy.
A little after, I'll get a feed of the response to the hit. We'll have to see what happens.
Appreciate each and every one of you watching the video with me.
MDA says...
This is live broadcast.
Okay, I have an update.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
We have an update for you. Update. MDA says...
Update, everybody.
Emergency Medical Operation MDA says MDA teams are providing medical treatment to a number of injured people in the Jerusalem sector
right over here on
and
the,
are scanning
map,
additional scenes. So there are a number of injured people from one or more hits in the Jerusalem sector.
Just up there.
Now, the IDF just came out, speaking of the camera stuff, I told you, like, for example, today, AP has been pointing their Tel Aviv camera down during the alerts. The IDF just released an announcement that says, the IDF spokesman reiterates that it is not appropriate to publish or share locations and records of attacks. The enemy is monitoring these records in order to improve its strike capabilities. So again, I'm guessing that some of the cameras are not being allowed to show what they have showed the last couple of days.
What I was saying earlier, guys. Military blackout. Media is not allowed to know where the plans are and what's going on. Trump doesn't disclose what he's going to do. They don't need to either. They shouldn't. There should be no war.
The current
Ranimal
missile
does not condone
alert
war,
is over,
everybody.
by the way. According to Homefront Command, people can leave their shelters, but they need to stay close by. I do not know if we'll get any kind of video of aftermath in Jerusalem. It's very possible we will.
Breaking news.
I will keep an eye out
A
for
missile
that.
was shot out of the sky, and the debris fell
Again,
and hurt
injuries
people.
reported in the Jerusalem area after
Just over here.
a recent missile wave.
Someplace. You can see the smoke in the far distance on that side of the screen. Still
I gotta
blowing
check and see if
across
I
the
can
city.
find out more.
We're sticking with Mr. Steve right now. He just paid for this exclusive news feed over in Iran. Or
But
this
the
one's
IDF,
in Jerusalem,
Israeli
Israel,
Defense
actually.
Forces, just posted that notice.
Sorry about that.
They just posted.
Ranimal misspeaks
I'll
sometimes.
show you. And again, I think this probably explains
We're gonna get
what's
better.
going on with the cameras.
Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Here it is.
I appreciate
the
each
IDF
and every one
spokesman
of you.
reiterates, it is not appropriate to publish or share locations and records of attacks. The enemy monitors these records in order to improve its strike capabilities.
Makes sense.
Sounds like we're hearing maybe ambulance and emergency operations.
Or shouldn't be glorified anyway.
Oh, Khan News posted a video of some falls in the Jerusalem area. Oh, hold on. I think I have a video here, possibly.
But it's part of the news, so we report it.
Give me one moment.
Welcome to Ranimal Media, everybody.
I think
welcome
there's
in,
I'm going to
in.
post a link to a video in the chat that might show one of the hits
Glad
that
to
just
have you
happened.
guys watching with me.
I'm posting
Means
a
a lot
link
to
in the
me.
chat right now. Let me just.
Be
I
sure you
might
guys share this
post it on
live
my
feed out.
social media too. I just need to watch it for a second. Hold on.
Help spread awareness and help Ranimal Media grow.
Again, people
I appreciate it,
reported
everybody.
injured in the last
Ranimal's trying to
missile
keep up
barrage
on the
towards
live
Jerusalem area.
footage of what's happening right now in the world on this news story. So I do appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out with me.
Yeah, I just saw a pretty crazy. There's a video out which appears to show what just happened.
Oh boy. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media.
Well, at least one of the missiles landing. So I'll post a link to it again. I reposted it on my. It's on my X account. It's on my X account. It's from Khan News. Now we may get again a camera of the aftermath. A lot of times that does happen, but I don't have it right now.
Beep. Smash that like.
We are hearing sirens on the Jerusalem feed.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. So here's the deal. We're gonna pause him. We're gonna come back over here. I'm gonna refresh the live. We'll go see if we can find some more footage. This guy's called Agenda Free TV. That's where we were just watching from with Mr. Steve. We're gonna go see what else we can find on this story. See if anybody else has breaking stuff. I'm gonna keep him up here into the tab up here so we can come back to him and check him out live. I just paused him, so go back to him if we need to. Right now we're trying to see if we can find any other footage that's taking place right now. Sounds trippy to put double vision on. Max to try and see what they're all about.
Brutality.
This lady looks like she has an attitude.
Then bring in democracy and then empower them and give them a vote.
Yeah, there's going to have to be some sort of transition process. And Dr. Sheila posted a video.
All right, everybody, let's see what they have.
She was in her family, fled Iran, had to drive
this is showing Jerusalem also.
There. You know, you posted a picture of yourself when you were just a little
girl. So let's see what these guys
are
talking about.
And all you could see was about this much of your face.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
On your face and what it must have
been
like
you
to
for
grow
being
up
here.
in a country where from preschool you are forced to shout death to America.
Yes, and as we were escaping, the border police were shooting at us to not leave. Wow. They weren't the border police of Pakistan shooting at us to not enter. Pakistan was actually open to us entering. The border police of Iran was shooting at us to not leave.
Yeah. It's just, you know, and when you have people in this
crazy.
Country, Mark Kelly, the senator from Arizona, Adam Schiff, and Jane Fonda, who, quite frankly, could use some time with Dr. Sheila. She's looking a little
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
You know, not to be too
like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate you for being here.
I could use some time with myself, too.
I don't know. We were just commenting. You know, I think, anyway.
Dr. Sheila.
But great to have you with us, Dr. Sheila. You, again, I mean, everybody should follow you on Instagram. You are a source of information. Maybe it's time for Dr. Sheila to head over to Iran. She could probably lead the transition herself, at least be part of it. Thank you so much, Dr. Sheila Nazarian.
See what
take care. So here we are, day 2 officially of Operation Epic Fury. President Trump indicating today he feels like things are ahead of schedule. We got updates from Mike Carter as well, who's in West Palm Beach, and he is indicating President Trump is getting ready to head back on Air Force One, back to Washington. The whole cabinet will be unified tomorrow, and the work continues. And you can see a live look here at Jerusalem.
That's right. We've seen some incoming throughout this evening, Jerusalem time there, but for the most part, it's been quiet in the last hour or so, hoping and praying for a peaceful evening and a brighter tomorrow for sure.
Yeah. Make sure you stay with us here. Plenty more coverage to come. We're going to take a break, but Bianca De La Garza is going to come in and relieve us for a couple of hours.
Let's go see what else is going on. It's the guy we just was watching. Still showing pictures of the airplanes. Just showing the town square. One that's not showing the place. That military blackout's affecting everybody. All they're showing is pretty much looped shots. Let's see what this is, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
שמעתי אתמול בערב תסכול של טייס שכמעט הצליח לתפוס ולא הצליח, וזה אירוע שהולך איתם קדימה.
כן, הבנו בעמק לביא כמה האיום הזה של הטילים הבליסטיים הוא משמעותי על ישראל, ואנחנו מבינים אותו.
Crazy stuff, everyone. I'm not sure if this is live right now or if this is looped footage, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised.
晚间9点多，我现在呢是在耶路撒冷，那大家可以听到现在城市上空啊拉响了防空警报，这个声音非常的尖锐。
Whoa, look at that. Discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. It means a lot. Thank you. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Wow. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Use the bell. Turn it on so you can get notifications next time I go live. Whenever I put new videos out. I appreciate it. Wow. Check that out, everybody. It's crazy. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome into Ranimal Media. everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Ranimal Media. Whoa. Welcome in everybody to Ranimal Media. Watching live footage of what's happening right now. Viewer discretion is advised. Tough. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Stay up to date with this news story. Debris is falling everywhere, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. That's crazy, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Also, pause this one. We're gonna come over and hit live on Mr. Steve and see what he's
to remind you,
see if any new news happened on his feed.
Three U.S. soldiers were killed and 5 seriously wounded.
Listen to this, everybody.
Said the
Breaking
U.S.
news.
Military. They did not say how.
Breaking
Multiple
news.
outlets say that happened in Kuwait.
So, Ranimal Media.
Let me mention something else about that.
Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media.
The Roy case of 12 channel, Roy Case is with Con News, I think.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. And I appreciate you guys stopping by and watching. It's a little after 4 p.m. on the east side of America.
Yeah, Roy Case is with Con News Israel, and he had reported
Glad you guys are watching with
today
Ranimal Media.
that
I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you.
Where is it here?
Back to Mr. Steve in a minute again. Let's go back and refresh to more live. See if anything new is happening. They don't all seem to have any new. Let's see what this is.
Ongoing operation. In fact, it's U.S. CENTCOM that says that it struck Iran's hardened ballistic missile facilities. Your quick assessment of the extent of damage to Iran's ballistic missile facilities using these B-2 bombers?
Well, I think what's happening right now is that given the nature of Iran's response, launching
Welcome into
ballistic
Ranimal
missiles
Media, everybody.
at Israel against a host of American bases, against a host of countries throughout the Persian Gulf region, that Israel and the United States are now moving to phase 2, which is to establish control of the airspace over Iran and to take out as many ballistic missile launch sites and ballistic missile command and control centers as possible. A lot of that will be done with strike aircraft, with missiles, but those B-2s can come over and drop heavy bombs on these sites. And the bottom line is that the Israelis, the United States, allies in the region, they don't have enough interceptors to prevent all of Iranian missiles from getting through. In fact, we've seen some of those missiles hit. In Israel, in Beit Shemesh, I think 9 people were killed when a missile made it through the air defenses. So I think right now the focus will be on to eliminate Iran's ability to retaliate so that this air defense problem, the lack of interceptors, no longer becomes a strategic factor.
Yes. Mr. Kupchan, talking about the Strait of Hormuz for that matter, the IRGC claims to have struck 3 oil tankers linked to the US and UK. In your viewpoint, how can Iran at this juncture use the Strait of Hormuz as a bargaining chip?
I did see one on fire.
Is shutting off the Strait of Hormuz also an option that it could be mulling?
Well, I think what Iran is trying to do here is put additional pressure on the United States by putting pressure, upward pressure on oil prices. And when oil markets reopen this evening, I do expect there to be a big bump in the price of oil. Some people are talking about a $20 increase per barrel. And this would occur against the backdrop of an affordability crisis in the United States, Donald Trump heading into the midterms looking to reduce the price of all goods, including oil. But I think this is another reason that the U.S. is going to be focused heavily on removing Iran's ability to fight.
Breaking news.
Trump said that 9 Iranian naval vessels have been hit and that probably the rest of the Iranian Navy will be hit. The idea here is to prevent Iran from having what it would need to block the Straits of Hormuz and to try to reopen the flow of oil and other commercial goods so that the impact upon supply chains and in particular on the price of oil is moderated.
Yes. Mr. Kupchan, and that being said, it seems that the damage done by the U.S. forces is humongous. Other than the 9 vessels, it's a statement being put out by CENTCOM which says that U.S. Military Central Command says over 1,000 Iranian targets struck in ongoing
Watch both those buildings.
In fact, U.S. has also announced destroying the headquarters of the IRGC. Is that precisely why President Trump also said a short while ago that he's heard from the Iranian regime that they would want to come to the negotiating table?
Guys are showing old footage too. Crazy stuff. Hope you guys are all having a good day wherever you're watching from. Be sure to let me know in the comments box below where you're watching from. I do appreciate it. Ranimal does read all of your comments. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching with me. Well, what's going on here, everybody? Viewer discretion is advised on a Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. discretion is advised. We're watching live updates of what's happening with the war in Iran at the moment. Viewer discretion is advised. Look at that building, it got destroyed. Look at that car, it's flattened. Car, everybody. Look at that bomb, everybody. That's like a missile landed. Easy stuff. Look at that. Is advised. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Jelly roll. Ranimal does not condone war. Crazy stuff, everyone. Not cool, guys. Those aren't fireworks. Innocent people are getting hurt. Innocent buildings are getting hit. Debris is falling everywhere. It's crazy, everybody. President Trump said that it could be 4 weeks worth of bombings. Definitely some crazy stuff, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna pause this one. Let's go back to Mr. Steve. See if Mr. Steve
is gone as well, and many of them want to surrender into saving their lives.
Mr.
They
Trump's
want immunity.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Combat operations continue at this time in full force, and they will continue until all of our objectives are achieved. We have very strong objectives. They could have done something 2 weeks ago, but they just couldn't get there. Earlier today, CENTCOM shared the news that 3 U.S. military service members have been killed in action. As one nation, we grieve for the true American patriots who have made the ultimate sacrifice for our nation, even as we continue the righteous mission for which they gave their lives. We pray for the full recovery of the wounded and send our immense love and eternal gratitude to the families of the fallen. And sadly, there will likely be more. Before it ends, that's the way it is. Likely be more, but we'll do everything possible.
Ranimal media does not condone war.
But America will avenge their deaths and deliver the most punishing blow to the terrorists who have waged war against basically civilization. They have waged war against civilization itself. Our resolve, and likewise that of Israel, has never been stronger. America is now, again, the richest, most powerful nation in the world by far. But the only reason we enjoy the quality of life that we do and the freedom and security is we have done things that others are unable to do. But it's because of warriors who are willing to lay down their lives to do battle with our enemies. And they do battle better than anybody. An Iranian regime armed with long-range missiles and nuclear weapons would be a dire threat to every American. We cannot allow a nation that raises terrorist armies to possess such weapons that would allow them to extort the world to their evil will. We're not going to let it happen. We're not happening to us, and we're not going to let it happen to others.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
The United States has the strongest military the world has ever seen. I rebuilt our military in my first term. There's never been a military like we possess. And frankly, there's nobody even close, but we are now using that military for good. We want to have it for good purpose. We're undertaking this massive operation not merely to ensure
America does not want
security
war,
for our own time and place, but for our children and their children, just as our ancestors have done for us many, many years ago. This is the duty and the burden of a free people. These actions are right, and they are necessary to ensure that Americans will never have to face a radical, bloodthirsty terrorist regime armed with nuclear weapons and lots of threats. For almost 50 years, these wicked extremists have been attacking the United States while chanting the slogan, "Death to America," or "Death to Israel," or both. They are the world's #1 state sponsor of terror. We are the world's greatest and most powerful nation, so we can do something about what they do. These intolerable threats will not continue any longer.
They're going to get fired.
I once again urge the Revolutionary Guard, the Iranian military, police, to lay down your arms and receive full immunity or face certain death.
Lay down your arms and face immunity.
I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you. I made a promise to you, and I fulfilled that promise. The rest will be up to you, but we'll be there to help. Thank you. God bless you to
he sounds like
our
Captain
incredible
Planet.
warriors.
The power
and God
is
bless
yours.
The United States of America. Thank you.
God bless the USA. USA all the way.
I don't know on a first listen. I don't know that I heard anything any very new from what he's been saying before. I mean, maybe I missed something, but again, I don't know that I heard anything so new that we hadn't heard him say before. But maybe I'll have to. Maybe we'll play it again in a little bit.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
Oh, hold on! I have the aftermath. I have aftermath video. I think I have aftermath video from Jerusalem.
On Ranimal Media.
Hold on, guys.
Viewer discretion is advised.
I have aftermath from
I appreciate
Jerusalem.
you guys.
Hold on a second. Via Associated Press. Here we go. Aftermath video from Jerusalem. If I can get it on the screen for you. Trying to. One moment, one moment, one moment.
We're waiting on Mr. Steve. Scuba Steve.
Here it is, live from Jerusalem.
Breaking news,
right
breaking
there.
news.
Damage.
Viewer
That's where
discretion is
the missile
advised.
hit. Oh, this is
on
where
Ranimal
the
media.
missile hit, and people were injured.
Make sure you guys share out this live feed. If you're watching the replay, share it. Help spread awareness, everybody. Please spread awareness. Share Ranimal media. Help Ranimal grow this community, everybody. Look at that car. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff, everybody. People way up there on the hillside bank. It's hard to see everybody. It's dark over there in their time. It's 4:20 in the afternoon on the east coast of America, where Ranimal
The
hangs
missile
out.
hit a road in Jerusalem.
Let Ranimal know where you guys are all watching from. I appreciate it. Be nice to each other and fill up the comments box. Hope you guys are enjoying this live feed. Breaking news on Ranimal media. Events are taking place as we're watching, as we're speaking. Everyone, I want you all to be safe out there. Hope you guys are all having a good day. This is some crazy stuff. Fire truck over there on the far side. Down here along the roadway looks like there's stacked rocks. That car got destroyed. I hope nobody was inside it. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal media. You can see anything, could accidentally open that door and see something you don't want to see. Viewer discretion is advised. This is live, unedited, raw, off the cuff, Ranimal exclusive.
The MDA had reported that there was one moderately injured person
Welcome
and
in
5
to
with
Ranimal
light
media.
injuries in this incident.
5 people with
I don't know
light
if they
injuries
updated that at all.
in this injury,
I'll check
in this incident.
around and see.
I don't know if I believe that. What's light injuries to them?
Yes, 5 injured people. Oh, they said
Breaking news update, everybody.
a 50-year-old man in moderate condition and 5 in light
We're listening to
condition.
Mr. Steve right now.
But
He's
then they
giving us
said
the
there
live
was a
news update.
46-year-old man
updates.
in moderate condition with shrapnel injuries, 2 in light condition,
Shrapnel
and 2 panic
injuries,
victims.
that's not
Anyways,
good.
maybe there were a couple different sites. I'm not sure. I don't know how many people were injured in this. We
Just
haven't
keep
heard
watching
of
for
more than
updates,
moderate
everybody.
injuries from this. We
We've
haven't
been
heard of any
flipping back and
fatalities.
forth the different news broadcasts, trying to stay up to date on this story.
This was a missile that hit a direct hit on a road.
This just happened a little while ago. We almost half seen it on Mr. Steve's broadcast a little while ago. If you guys want, you can rewind the stream and see if you can see it happen. There really wasn't anything to watch at the time. but we're watching the aftermath. This is a fresh missile that just landed in Jerusalem, Israel area, roadside. It decimated that car. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. This is some crazy stuff. Crazy. He's getting caution tape out. A little while ago, we seen him have to take dozers, front loaders, and put cars in them and get them out of a rubble area so they can look for bodies and other things in other places. It's crazy, everybody. We're watching the live news as it takes place, as it happens. Right now, what we're watching, these guys are live on the scene. A missile just dropped right here in this area. That car in the background got destroyed. Look at that, guys. Crazy. Discretion is advised.
As I mentioned earlier today, a missile made a direct hit near Jerusalem, and it heavily damaged a synagogue and a public, what was it? Like a shelter, a bomb shelter below the synagogue. And in that missile
Earlier
strike,
on Ranimal Media
9
live
people
stream.
were killed and over 40 injured. That was this
9 people were
afternoon
killed, 40
near
injured
Jerusalem.
on that update of the bomb shelter place that got blown up. Crazy stuff, see? Told you,
They
there's
have
the, there's the
some
front
kind
loader
of
to
piece
get
of
the car.
equipment to lift up the car or something, I guess.
I knew it. I called it. Smash that like, everybody. And I appreciate it. Ranimal does want to grow this channel, and the only way I can do it is with your help. And I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Look at this.
For liking, sharing this video, and subscribing to Ranimal Media. Watch my other videos. Hang out with me. If you'd like to check out, see what different stories pop up that I watch. Most are news related, law enforcement related, extreme weather. Make sure you subscribe up, turn the notification bell on, stay up to date with Ranimal. I do appreciate it, everybody.
Yeah, that was in Beit Shemesh. There were 9 people killed in a missile hit there.
That's craziness.
Near Jerusalem today.
They're telling them to move so they can remove the car. Then they have to still sweep that road. Look at all the debris. And as we're watching, more missiles can be falling other places. Mr. Steve up top has been keeping us up to date. Thank you, Mr. Steve. We do appreciate it on Ranimal Media. Alright, we'll go over here again to World News Live, see what they're doing. This is what I mean, this could really be happening right now. Tel Aviv. Not entirely sure. I would assume so. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised. One of these type of missiles that blew that car up we were just watching on the highway with Mr. Steve. Crazy stuff, everyone. There goes the sirens. Wow. We've been live streaming for a little over 2.5 hours. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Oh no, oh no. Did you guys just see that? Oh no. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Be sure to share this live stream out, everybody. Help share awareness of what is going on. This is crazy stuff. This is live as it's happening on Ranimal Media. Please make sure you subscribe, turn the notification bell on. I appreciate it.
I just saw another report here. The Washington Post is reporting that the U.S. troops killed overnight, the 3 troops, were with a sustainment unit deployed to Kuwait, and that they were in the U.S. Army. Again, multiple outlets have been reported that the 3 U.S. troops killed.
We're back with Mr. Steve. Listen to that.
And an Iranian attack. And again, the Washington Post said they were with a sustainment unit. To look up what they. Hold on a second here. Let me just check something real quick. Sustainment units provide logistic supports to the U.S. Army. That's my understanding.
Crazy stuff, everyone.
We're looking at a road in Israel where about an hour ago, I think, an Iranian missile hit, causing some injuries.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. We'll keep Steve over here. Fresh another live. See if there's any new footage coming up. It's happening. Showing replay footage. Yeah, whole lot going on at the moment. Let's check over here.
The U.S. military says it hit an Iranian naval vessel, which it says is currently sinking. What more do we know?
Another
update this morning from U.S. Central Command. They said that yesterday U.S. forces struck this naval Iranian naval frigate that was in port, and that ship is now sunk. It is essentially at the bottom of the Persian Gulf. And what they said was that this is a signal to the Iranians who are on these boats, who are fighting with U.S. forces, to abandon ship and to surrender their weapons and to essentially surrender, period. And so this is part of what President Trump has said is the objective of this operation: deplete
Welcome
and
into
destroy
Ranimal Media,
the
everybody.
Iranian Navy. He says
I'm
that
Ranimal.
he has 9 ships
Glad you're watching
so
this with
far
me.
in this operation.
Breaking news, breaking news.
All right, Natasha Bertrand, thank you so much. All right, stay with CNN for continuing coverage of the conflict in the Middle East. What is next for the U.S.?
Last June, imagine if people just listened to the conventional wisdom, that they could possibly have acquired a bomb, if we weren't bombed back in June. So yeah, there is a threat. It's not imminent that could happen right now, but it's one that I think it's entirely appropriate to deal with it. And that's why I support
Just
it.
keep
So
showing
again, people keep describing that it was a
footage
legal
too, everybody.
war. Now, read the War Powers Act.
Doesn't seem like anybody has new footage. It's a possibility. They're all having a good day today. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Let's see. Well, sometimes that does happen. Second wind, figuring out what they're going to do, regrouping, what they're doing, showing us. Chills from that. Yeah, they're not showing us. Not sure what this is. Let's check this out, everyone. Getting warmer. Dubai, unverified. Breaking news, breaking news. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Hope you're all having a good day today. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. I think we're heading towards the smoke. Yeah. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. I do appreciate it. Uh-oh. Viewer discretion is advised. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff.
Damn.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. Like, share, and subscribe. I do appreciate it. Crazy stuff. Missiles landed everywhere. You guys are all evacuating. They're like, nope. I would too. I'd get the heck out of there if I could. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Whoa. Skyscraper. No, no, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. That's insanity. Viewer discretion is always advised on Ranimal Media.
Бля, будем здесь, малышка, хуй пойми где, блин.
You're run too. That's crazy.
ये दो मिसाइल आ रहे हैं जनाब कतर
Welcome into Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised.
वो आ रहा है सामने ईरान का मिसाइल ये चांद के आसपास
Watching a bunch of explosions going off.
और दो एयर डिफेंस जो हैं वो
Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
ये सीधा जा रहा है इंशाल्लाह ताला बजेगा इस दफा बजेगा इंशाल्लाह अल्लाहु अकबर इंशाल्लाह
Watch this, guys. It's crazy. Watch this.
इंशाल्लाह मिस हो जा इंशाल्लाह
It
मिस हो
missed.
गया ये
Watch.
अल्लाहु अकबर सीधा जा लगा
Wow.
अल्लाहु अकबर एक लगा है शायद कोई और भी आ रहा होगा नहीं अभी तक तो
This is the building I was wondering about. Look down here. It's on fire in this lower bottom. I wonder if they ever put it out. That was early this morning or yesterday when it first started. I don't know if they put this one out. I was wondering about this building. If you guys know, let me know in the comments box below. I do appreciate it. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Trying to grow this community, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. Wow. Crazy stuff, everyone. All right, let's go back to Mr. Steve.
The United States has requested permission to use British bases for that specific and limited defensive purpose.
Just to mention, the alert I just saw is a drone alert. There is a drone alert. This is not a missile alert.
Breaking news.
It is a drone
alert.
Which you can see on the so
drone
far
alert.
Red alert map. It is a drone alert for some parts of northern Israel. Okay, so I'll keep an eye on it.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
This is a drone alert. It's actually one part of northern Israel now. So we'll keep an eye on it now more, but you can see the general idea of where the drone alert is. Let's go back to Keir Starmer and finish hearing what he had to say. I'll rewind a couple seconds.
Thank you, Mr. Steve.
In their storage depots or the launchers which are used to fire the missiles. The United States has requested permission to use British bases for that specific and limited defensive purpose. We have taken the decision to accept this request to prevent Iran firing missiles across
we appreciate it to you.
Killing innocent civilians, putting British lives at risk, and hitting
Thank you, Brits.
that have not been involved.
America appreciates it.
The basis of our decision is the collective self-defense of long-standing friends and allies and protecting British lives. That is in accordance with international law, and we are publishing a summary of our legal advice. We are not joining these strikes, but we will continue with our defensive actions in the region. And we will also bring experts from Ukraine together with our own experts to help Gulf partners shoot down Iranian drones attacking them.
We appreciate that.
I want to be very clear. We all remember the mistakes of Iraq, and we have learned those lessons. We were not involved in the initial strikes on Iran, and we will not join offensive action now. But Iran is pursuing a scorched earth strategy, so we are supporting the collective self-defense of our allies and our people in the region, because that is our duty to the British people. It is the best way to eliminate the urgent threat and prevent the situation spiralling further. This is the British government protecting British interests and British lives.
As you should.
Okay, so he says they're not going to join the offensive strikes.
Everybody, welcome into Ranimal Media.
But what was the specific action he said? Sorry, I want to make sure. Talked about helping defensive action.
Yeah, shoot down any drones.
Permission to use the British bases.
Trying to shoot people.
The United States has requested the permission to use the British bases.
Good to me.
He said. For that specific and limited defensive purpose.
Y'all gotta knock it off. Let's have a world of peace, everybody.
We have taken the
Welcome
decision
into Ranimal Media.
to accept this request. Okay. To help destroy the missiles and the launchers, I guess. Anyways.
We'll find out more eventually.
I have to go back and see what he agreed to. Let me put something on the screen while I do that. Hold on a moment here. I want to get the specific of that down. So let me just put on the screen
breaking news.
Now, this.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Jerusalem live shot. Put that up on the screen for you. And hang on, just give me one moment here. Yeah, so he agreed that he's going to let the U.S. use UK bases to destroy Iranian missiles at the source. So he's going to let the U.S. use UK bases for that, he said.
Indeed. Admirable. We do appreciate it.
Let's see here.
Eating gourmet peanuts, if you're wondering. Hope it's not making noise. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Oh, a quick thank you, I'm sorry, on Facebook for the Facebook stars. Jamie Lenarich, Amy Cluck, Kristen
Thank you all for your likes,
William
your
Bowser,
shares,
Dolly Clark,
and your
Christy
subscribes.
Donut, and
I do
Helen
appreciate
Anderson.
it on Ranimal Media.
Sorry for the delay on that.
Ranimal wants to grow this community.
Let me check.
And I can't do it without your help.
Updates here. The current time is.
So I would appreciate you to interact with the videos.
11:53.
Share this live video if you're watching the replay.
Israel
Share the replay.
1:23 a.m. Iran.
This community grow and spread awareness about what's happening in this case. Just military war actions taking place live on Ranimal Media. Subscribe, turn the notification bell on for more updates. And other videos and exclusive content.
Spinning circle.
Only from the
Come
Ranimal.
back in a second.
I appreciate everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Going on 5 p.m. Eastern Time in the United States. Dark over there where they're at, Iran and Israel.
Channel 12 News
Missile just dropped a little while ago.
Suspicion examined that the recent alerts on the
Kinda
northern
quiet
border
lately.
originated from a launch from Lebanon.
And the military's
I don't
over
know that there
there
have been any
went
launches
radio
from
silent and they're
Remember,
not letting
Hezbollah
people
was
show
devastated.
what's going on in the war.
I want to say, was it last year?
Mr.
But
Steve up
devastated
here
by
paid for
Israel
this feed we're watching.
after
So
the
if anything
October 7th
pops off, we'll
attack.
see it here first on
Eventually,
Ranimal
Israel
Media.
attacked Lebanon.
I
So
appreciate each and every one of you for being
we
here.
haven't seen. I don't know that I've heard about any launches from Lebanon.
I still want to find out about that. building that was on fire in Dubai. That fancy one that was on fire.
Some people are asking about U.S. ships being hit. No, I'm not aware of any U.S. ships being hit.
No, Iran shot 3 or 4 missiles
Iranian
towards,
state media makes all kinds of claims.
towards
I don't know if that's where you're
USS Abraham Lincoln.
I'm not. I have seen
a,
no kind of report that I would
aircraft
consider
carrier we have in the area.
that any U.S.
But
ship has been hit.
that's unverified as far as we all know. Unless you guys know more, let me know in the comments box below. I do appreciate it. We all want to stay up to date on this story. But that's what they did say, that they shot 3 or 4 missiles towards our aircraft carrier. But our aircraft carrier is surrounded by submarines and destroyer boats and all types of war package. So, if they did, it didn't get through. We were watching news reports about that on this live feed earlier. It's been kind of quiet out there lately. But that's when the interesting stuff could happen. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Nothing happens here in a little while. We'll go flick around to other live feeds again and see if we can see anything new. Check in. About an hour or so ago, a missile dropped in this area. Right around here above my head. Next to my face ball. Whoa. You guys hear that screeching tires?
This is the Jerusalem live shot. If you missed it, there seemed to be some issues with cameras today. So
this is what I was talking about. There's not that many feeds up. Every time I go to look for new live footage, it's just a bunch of replays.
I noticed that a couple of the cameras that we had been using to watch the missile strikes were not working during the missile strikes. For example, the Associated Press camera
Media
on Tel Aviv,
blackout,
which has been very useful
from the military
in figuring out what's going on. Today, every time there's a missile alert, the camera seems to point to the street. So I messaged them and I said, is something going on? Is the government saying you can't show the missile strikes? They said they were working on an announcement, AP, and they didn't confirm anything in detail. But they said something like, you're on the right track. So, and I noticed it with a Reuters camera too that I had been using. And I also noticed that the Israeli Defense Forces posted about showing locations today.
Ranimal got his finger in his eye again.
They specifically posted about it, the IDF, and they said,
welcome into Ranimal Media.
If I can show you again.
Breaking news.
Here. This
is breaking news, live on Ranimal Media.
The IDF said, the IDF spokesman reiterates that it is not appropriate to publish or share locations and records of attacks. The enemy monitors these records in order to improve its strike capabilities.
Military media blackout.
So I think that the Israeli government is telling media to not show certain angles and certain shots of when there's missile attacks.
That doesn't make sense.
And I believe that kind of thing started happening, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, maybe during the 12-day war with Iran last year. So I apologize if there are missile alerts and missile launches and we don't have the angles we normally have. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm doing the best I can.
Mr. Steve,
but
we know.
I can definitely tell you that the Tel Aviv shot from AP, which I think was the most helpful shot from Tel Aviv the last couple of days, it literally has been every time there's a missile alert today, they point it at the ground. And nothing they can do. So, just if I do apologize if we don't have the range of camera angles that we would normally have.
We pause him again. We refresh into YouTube. Live. They're just showing replay footage everywhere. The reporters talking and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. So the footage we've already seen before also. If you've been watching the live updates. It's new. They literally just keep showing the replays. Media blackout went in effect. And this is what Mr. Steve was talking about. There's really nothing to watch that's not a replay. Yep, all replays. Or just people talking about it. Reporters talking back and forth. Steve seems to have all the only footage that's happening right now. I'll go over here and see this. This is crazy. Oh, no, ladies talk.
In other news, the FBI are investigating a deadly shooting in Austin, Texas as a
See what Mr. Steve's doing again. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Try to find it. Ah. Yes, so, I guess Tasneem posted something about it. The state-owned national TV tower and its surroundings were targeted.
That doesn't sound good.
Shin, who I follow,
Breaking
posted
news.
a video
Breaking news.
from Tasneem.
News update right now, everybody.
But I saw reports that said that it went off the air.
Maybe that's why we're not getting some of the footage. He just said one of the news stations might have got blown up.
Maybe I can find it on the Tasnim account.
I'm gonna let Mr. Steve keep you guys updated. Mr. Ranimal's gonna go refill his cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Ranimal needs the coffee time.
Yeah, Tasnim had said several hours ago, the U.S., which is Iranian state media, the U.S. and Israel attacked one of the SEMA-2 TV network buildings. Now, they claimed that broadcasting of the Iranian Broadcasting Corporation continues smoothly, and there has been no disruption in TV broadcasting. There were some reports online that said there had been a disruption. Oh, I did want to mention something. I just remembered something I wanted to mention. By the way, thanks very much to Alexis Cameron. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that, Alexis Cameron. Also, thanks so much to Maria Biundo and Maria's dad. Thanks, Maria's dad, for watching. Let's see here. Also, Renee Fostal Griffin, thank you. I want to... Hang on a second here. There was something I want to mention. I saw an interesting report today. The Wall Street Journal had a report about munitions possibly running out. The Wall Street Journal, you can go read it at the Wall Street Journal if you want. But they said that the U.S. is racing to destroy Iran's missile and drone force before the U.S. runs out of interceptors. They said that repeated conflicts with Iran and its proxies have been eating into the supply of air defenses. So they talk about how, again, the title of the article is U.S. races to accomplish Iran mission before munitions run out. And that they say dwindling stockpiles could limit his options. They also talk about possible limits on the stock of Tomahawk missiles. Yeah, sea-launched Tomahawk cruise missiles. They say that the U.S. could face a shortage of those. Something else I was also wondering about, we'll have to see what happens. I was wondering if Iran might be focusing more
Ranimal grabbed
on,
himself another
you
banana.
know, we've seen them send
Replace the one he ate.
drones at like these
Got himself some
airports
more coffee.
and prominent buildings like hotels
Still
in
smoking my
countries
fine
like
cigar.
Bahrain and Dubai. You know, these like prominent soft civilian targets. And I didn't know if, rather than focusing on sending
Ranimal Media.
missiles at Israel, given they have a limited stock of missiles, given that I'm sure Israel and the U.S. are looking out for those missiles to be fired and targeting the launchers or whatever and targeting the missiles.
Hope you guys are all having a good day
I didn't know
today.
if maybe that was a strategy. If they were gonna start focusing on, just start using drones and firing drones at like other
Welcome
countries
in to Ranimal Media.
as a way of maybe increasing political pressure to stop the attack. I don't know.
I had to refill my
It's
coffee.
interesting to me that the last couple days we were seeing a lot of these drone strikes on these prominent buildings and civilian targets, you know? So I don't know. Someone says dwindling stockpiles on day 2. Yeah, but the U.S. and Israel are targeting. They basically have complete air dominance over Iran, and they're just targeting. They've said it. They've posted video of it. They're targeting missiles and missile launchers and other missile-related sites.
I think he said he took out like
So I
half
do
of their
wonder if maybe
Navy fleet.
That's something that they're
of boats.
thinking. I don't know.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
I feel like we haven't heard as much during the day-to-day, maybe, as we did yesterday about Iran targeting other countries. I don't know. Yes, some of our viewers, like Sheila, are saying President Trump said that the U.S. destroyed 9 ships.
Good. About half of their Navy, everybody. Craziness stuff. I'm into Ranimal Media. I'm glad to have each and every one of you watching along with me. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Steve here once again. We can go back over and make a new. See if anything's happening that Mr. Steve's not aware of. If I can find it, we'll go back to the riot that was happening if you can see it. They're burning tires and trash cans and all sorts of stuff. It was crazy. The protest riot. It might be at the far bottom. Let's see.
A world watching what comes next. West Asia stands at a dangerous crossroads. Bureau Report, India Today.
Ayatollah Ali Khamenei ruled Iran for 36 long years. During his regime, he crushed several protests at home, built regional militias, and survived an assassination before he was finally killed by U.S. Israeli strikes. Here's a report describing the life and power of Iran's Ayatollah Khamenei.
Breaking news, everybody, breaking news. Hope you guys are all having a good day today.
If Ayatollah Ruhollah Khamenei led the revolution and founded the Islamic Republic of Iran in 1979, his successor, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, shaped what the republic actually turned out to be. Mainly because Khamenei's term was consumed by an 8-year war with Iraq. Khamenei's foreign policy was guided
Welcome
by
in
his
to
deep
Ranimal
dislike
Media.
for the US and Israel. Slogans like death to the US and Israel were common at his rallies.
Now we're getting updates on who the supreme leader was
Khamenei
before he was
made
killed.
Iran a regional power, a counter to Saudi Arabia. Iran, under
There's
his
not that
watch,
much,
funded and armed the Hezbollah in Lebanon,
live
the Hamas in
footage
Gaza,
out right this
and
moment
militias
of anything
in
new
Syria,
happening.
Iraq, and Yemen.
We've been keeping up to date on it.
He also pursued a nuclear program, which became a threat
Right
to the
now we're
West.
learning about the history of who he was.
A nuke deal was struck with Washington during Barack
That's also
Obama's
important.
administration, but it was scrapped by Donald Trump in his first term in the White House.
It's always good to learn
In June
about
last year, the US and
what's going
Israel
on,
bombed
everybody.
Iranian nuclear
Welcome in to
facilities.
Ranimal Media. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe.
At home, Khamenei ruled with an iron fist.
I appreciate it,
The
everybody.
Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps, the country's elite force,
Turn the bell
swore
notification
loyalty to
on
Khamenei
so you guys get
and imposed
notifications
his
next
will
time I go
on
live.
the people of Iran. The spiritual leader
Make sure you
broke
guys watch
no
my other
dissent.
videos.
Throughout Khamenei's
Interact with them.
he faced
I want to grow this
multiple
community,
agitations,
everybody. I
each
do
of
appreciate
which
it.
the regime crushed. The most famous one in 2022, when women hit the streets over the custodial death of Mahsa Amini, who refused to wear a hijab.
Oh, they're doing haircuts.
I say clearly that these riots and insecurities were designed by America and the uprising and the fake Zionist regime.
This year, in January, economic hardships prompted thousands of citizens to raise a banner of revolt. But they too were brutally crushed. The official death toll was more than 3,000. The actual toll, much, much more.
Crazy, everybody.
Last night in Tehran and some other places, a bunch of vandals showed up and destroyed buildings belonging to their country just to please the US president.
The killing of Khamenei marks the end of an era and puts Iran at a crossroad.
Now,
Will the Islamic regime remain in place, or will a new system take its place?
make
Bureau
sure that
Report, India
you
Today.
like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Just keep up to date about this story. I do appreciate it, everybody. Let's go back to Mr. Steve. There's not really much going on. Those guys were just about to
Hillel
replay,
Bitten Rosen
repeat
posted about it
themselves.
too. Okay, a couple things. So, Hillel Bitten Rosen, who is a Faytux News found this. Hillel Bitten Rosen, who is a reporter in
Welcome
Israel
in, everybody.
with
Welcome
Channel
into
14,
Ranimal Media.
he posted suspicion of a crash at the British Akrotiri Air Force Base in Cyprus. A strong explosion was heard in the area, and simultaneously alarms at the base and the scramble of aircraft. So, was there some sort of drone strike on the British base in Cyprus? British air base there?
Well, no wonder that they're let the U.S. in there for defenses. They don't want any of that crap. They don't want a part of it. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
Another thing I want to mention is...
Appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out, and watching with me for a little while. You guys grab yourself some coffee.
Hold on a second.
Hang out with Ranimal, and we'll watch and get new updates on this story as they happen.
I'm not going to worry about that right now. So we're trying to find out more about these reports that there may have been a drone targeting a British air base in Cyprus.
If you guys know more, let me know in the comments box below.
Again, I am seeing a bunch of just unconfirmed stuff online about this.
I appreciate it, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Thanks for joining me, everybody.
People are sending me stuff from like hours ago. This is not something from hours ago. It's just breaking the last few minutes.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all having a good day wherever you're at today. Make sure you let me know where you're at in the comments box below. It's interesting to see where you guys are all from.
Look, remember this. I don't know if we'll get anything from the government.
Hope you guys are having
things can be quiet
good
about
weather.
this stuff.
When I went to go get coffee, I seen it was snowing outside.
That
like a snow globe outside my place.
Had been killed and 5 seriously injured.
Snowing at Ranimal Studios.
The U.S. government still hasn't even said where that happened. There are reports now that said it happened in Kuwait, but that was something that happened.
What's the weather like where you're at?
Let
me know in the comments box. I appreciate it, everybody. I read the comments. I'm interested. I want to know. Ranimal's nosy. I'm going on right now. Mr. Steve up above my head is looking for new news stories and reports in the area. He'll fill us in and let us know what he finds. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal, and I appreciate you watching with me. Welcome in, welcome in.
Really quick here. Give me a moment.
Mr. Steve says stand by, everyone.
Fix something here.
Ranimal's not going anywhere. All the other channels just keep playing replays and replays and repeats. We'll hang out here and see if anything happens.
So has there been a drone attack on a British air base in Cyprus? Trying to find you more information. There are some reports online that claim something like this, but it is sketchy at this point.
Sketchy breaking news. Sketchy breaking news on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to use the comment box. I do appreciate it. I do read the comments. Start yourselves a conversation. Mr. Timmy showed up the other day in the live chat. He was talking, but he's Spanish and I don't understand Spanish. Mr. Ranimal.
I'm checking a lot
English
of different
American
sources here. Again,
so I don't understand too much Spanish.
I don't have really reliable reporting on it. It is very interesting that Israeli reporter Hillel Bitten Rosen posted about it. As Faytux News pointed out, Hillel Bitten Rosen said, suspicion of a crash at the British Akrotiri Air Force Base in Cyprus. A strong explosion was heard in the area and simultaneously alarms at the base and the scramble of aircraft.
Interesting.
Faytux News and Michael Horowitz just posted about this. What is the Cyprus Mail? Cyprus Mail. Is that a news publication in Cyprus? Hold on a second here. What am I looking at? Yes, it's a newspaper in Cyprus. The Cyprus Mail said a security threat was declared at British bases in Cyprus shortly before midnight on Sunday. So according to, thanks Faytux News for posting that, according to the Cyprus Mail newspaper, a security threat was declared at the British bases in Cyprus shortly before midnight Sunday. Personnel at the base were told of the threat, instructed to return to your homes and stay inside until further notice. Now, Cyprus time right now is, sorry,
right now it's 5:30 p.m. Eastern time
in Cyprus.
It's
so
5:30 Eastern time on the East Coast for me.
That
where are you guys watching from? Let me know in the comments box below.
About a half hour ago, a security threat was declared at the British bases in Cyprus, and that personnel at the base were told of the threat and instructed to return to your homes and stay inside until further notice, and move away from windows and take cover behind or beneath substantial solid furniture, and to await further instruction.
Well, that don't sound good. Welcome into Ranimal Media. It's a pleasure to have you guys watching with me. Each and every one of you are appreciated by me, Mr. Ranimal.
Again, the Cyprus Mail is saying that that was told to people at a British base in Cyprus about a half an hour ago.
Breaking news, breaking news. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out, watching this live stream.
Now, I'm seeing an unconfirmed video posted online that purports to show Cyprus. I don't know if that's legit.
Confirmed sketchy breaking news on Ranimal Media. Live for your viewing pleasure. Y'all might as well subscribe. We have a long road ahead of us. Strap in. Let's go.
So we're trying to figure out, has there been some sort of Iranian attack on a UK airbase in Cyprus, which is an island in the Mediterranean, island country?
Island in the Mediterranean.
Well, what I should do is say this.
Welcome into Ranimal
It's an
Media.
island country. The northeast part of the island is occupied by Turkey, which is separated from the Republic of Cyprus by the United Nations buffer zone.
Buffer zone.
There are two British bases in the south of the island of Cyprus, Akrotiri and Dekilia, says Wikipedia.
Beep. Make sure you guys all smash that like button. I appreciate it. Like the military and the missiles calm down, and doesn't seem to be like there's a whole lot going on at the moment.
Give me a moment here. Thanks for your patience.
We're standing by with Mr. Steve. See what he can figure out. Nothing really else going on at the moment. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
NetBlock says Iran has now been cut off from the world for 36 hours with basically no internet. There's an internet blackout going on in Iran.
That's why we can't find any footage.
Again, trying to find more information about Cyprus and whether there may have been an attack on a UK base there. Here, I'll show you where the base is. I'll show
Welcome
you where
into
the
Ranimal
base
Media.
is in Cyprus that is being talked about. If you give me a moment. Hold on, I need to pull it up on the screen here. See, it says Akrotiri.
Interesting.
RAF Akrotiri. It is on the southern part of Cyprus. So there's Cyprus,
they're not going to mess
there's
around.
Lebanon, Israel, there, Syria, Iraq, further to the east,
They're working
Iran.
with America.
And
Don't mess around with them.
south of Cyprus, you see right there is RAF.
Don't mess around with America
Akrotiri.
either, everybody.
British
Not
Air
cool.
Base.
Just don't do it. Not cool. Welcome into
So-
Ranimal Media. Ranimal does not condone war.
The Cyprus Mail said that about
We just report
45
it.
minutes ago, there was a security threat declared at the base. The Cyprus Mail says
Welcome
that
into
personnel
Ranimal
at the
Media.
base were told to return to your homes, stay inside until further notice, move away from windows, and take cover beneath or behind substantial solid furniture.
About 2 hours ago, they dropped a couple missiles in
Faytux
Jerusalem.
Network found a live camera.
Right above there.
They said they found
Ish.
a live camera from Cyprus around 30 minutes ago that
We've
I
seen
can't
it
confirm it's from
the
Cyprus.
live
That seemed
earlier.
to show something
You want to rewind it, you can see
like
it.
a light going up into the sky. I don't know if it was an interceptor. I don't know.
Mr. Steve
So
up here.
a viewer mentioned there was a
And getting
story
new breaking
earlier
news.
today in which the defense secretary of the UK said 2 missiles from Iran were fired in the direction of Cyprus. But it also said presidents of the Republic of Cyprus and the unrecognized Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus have both questioned the claim. And again, this was earlier today when the defense minister said that. We're not talking about that claim. We're talking about a new report of some sort of attack recently tonight on this air base, this British air base in Cyprus.
Doesn't sound like a smart idea. What's around about that? They'll take that personal. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Be sure you like, share, and subscribe. Turn the bell notifications on so you guys always get my new up-to-date footage. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
There's a video floating around online that purports to show a drone landing. Aurora Intel posted a video and said footage is from earlier and not from Cyprus. I was seeing this video floating around that claimed to show a drone landing near the RAF base. And Aurora Intel just posted it, and they say this footage is from earlier and it's also not from Cyprus. So I just posted the Aurora Intel post on my timeline. So a lot of people talking about this online, but I've been checking a lot of different sources.
Make sure you guys share this live stream out. Help get the awareness.
One of our viewers claims the video online is hyphen,
Trump
not
said.
serious.
Trump says that it could be 4 weeks of bombings. So subscribe and share these videos out. Help get the awareness out, everybody. I appreciate it. Ranimal's trying to grow this community, and he needs your help. Thank you, guys. To my videos.
It is weird, though, because...
Say hi to Ranimal.
I'm checking a lot of
I'm right
different
here.
outlets and from different countries, and I'm really not seeing much about it. But at the same time, I do wonder if something happened there. Would you just not really... I mean, it's Cyprus, so I don't know how much reporting on that you'd expect. I don't know that you'd expect a lot of citizens to be out there videoing. So, you know, it's on the southern tip of the island. Now let me see something. So Flight Radar 24, people are the top tracked plane on Flight Radar 24 is a Royal Air Force plane that took off from this airbase. It's an airbase, so I assume planes take off from there all the time. I have no idea if the fact that this plane has anything to do with any kind of attack on claimed attack on the Akrotiri airbase.
Interesting.
But that is the most tracked
Thank you, Mr. Steve, for the
Flight
update.
Radar right now. Flight Radar 24.
Thank you all for watching Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Actually, you. That's right.
Hey, thanks, by the way, Lidwine Elizabeth, Pro Gamers, Supernove, hold on a moment here. Night Vibe TV, Navy Veteran, Kahua Sopa, Brit Saves the World, Ennis, Fingolfin, Shadow Fox, Granite Man, guys, and also Comment Channel. Thank you, Comment Channel.
Interesting.
Wolfie Live,
Cool.
One Act CD. Thank you.
Thank you all for watching
Crowd
Ranimal
from
Media.
Germany. Sarah Nova, Taxiway Aviation. All right. Hold on a moment. Are there pre-alerts now? We have a drone alert. There's a drone alert. This is not missile alert. Drone alert in
Still dangerous.
northern Israel. Is that a drone coming from Lebanon by any chance? I don't know. But drone alert in northern Israel near the
Breaking
Lebanon
news,
border.
breaking news on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody.
So I'll let you know what we hear about that.
Or that protest we were watching. They were lighting fires and getting tear gassed. We were watching that on Mr. Steve's channel. I'm not sure where he was getting the footage from. Well, that was some pretty crazy stuff. To Ranimal Media, everybody. To have you guys all in here. Mr. Steve's looking for new updates.
Nothing on Sky News or BBC News that I saw about it.
Here a little while longer with Mr. Steve.
Flight radar.
Then we might get off and
there are two
find another report to report on for you guys.
Visible on flight radar. Again, this is an air base.
Right now, the
so my guess
military
is it's not unusual
pretty much went
to have
media
British
blackout.
airplanes
So,
taking off from a British
not a whole lot of
airbase.
information, new video footage
There are two British
being released.
fighters there. What's this one? And
They were
that is
saying that
a
Iran
Royal Air
lost their
Force
internet or
plane.
something,
That's another
so they
plane
can't.
that has taken
People's
off
not sending
from
out
the
footage
base.
that they have.
That is not a
apparently.
fighter, though.
I'm not entirely sure
Is
about
that a
that myself.
refueler? KC-2 Voyager? I don't know. Hold on. That's a refueling and passenger cargo transport aircraft, the KC-2.
Interesting.
Yeah, there are drone alerts right now. The alerts right now are drone alerts in northern Israel. Northeastern and northwestern Israel, there are some drone alerts.
See if we hear anything about this.
That is what they are.
Probably means they were seen. Probably how the alert became an alert. You kids and your drones.
B&O News posted, this is the alert that we told you about this. This is the one that the newspaper on Cyprus,
Breaking news,
Cyprus Mail
news.
talked about. So B&O News actually posted it. It says, alert sent to British forces in Cyprus, warning them of an imminent security threat and telling them to seek shelter. No further details yet. Yeah, this is the one that the Cyprus Mail mentioned, and they said it was sent about an hour ago, shortly before midnight. I believe it's 12:50 a.m. there in Cyprus right now. There is an ongoing security threat. Please return to your homes and stay inside until further notice. Move away from windows and take cover beneath substantial solid furniture. Please await further instruction. Oops, sorry.
I've done that. It happens. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Good to have you guys here. I do appreciate it. Seems pretty quiet. Well, that's what happened the other night. And then I logged off. And then next thing, a riot broke
Numerous
out.
people have sent me a purported video from Cyprus,
Protest
which actually,
riot
according to
type
Aurora
thing.
Intel, is old and not from Cyprus.
Yep, and I woke up, found out that a bunch of stuff happened when I went to bed. Sometimes.
By the way, Shin, who I follow, who posts about local reports of strikes sometimes. Well, one of the things Shin posts about is local reports of strikes in Iran. Posted this and said, eyewitness says Revolutionary Guard base Nabi Akram has been targeted in Kermanshah province, Iran. He has, I believe, sources in Iran. One person wrote on Reddit, on the Cyprus subreddit 5 minutes ago, claiming they're about 6 miles from the base and claiming that they have not heard sirens or explosions. Now, I don't know what to say about that. That could be true. It might be false. Maybe it's true, but they wouldn't hear an explosion. I don't know.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody.
For whatever it's worth, I haven't seen anyone so far on the on the Cyprus subreddit confirming it. Not that they would be able to, but
make sure you get some coffee. Get a beverage. Let me know what you're drinking in the comments box below.
107,000 people are tracking this fighter jet that took off from the Royal Air Force Base in Cyprus. Oh, hold on. There's some new alerts in their drone. I just saw some drone alerts. I don't even see the drone alerts on the map, though. I don't think they're new.
That's just what they want you to think.
N12 News says, following the drones that penetrated the Golan and Galilee regions from Iran, explosions are heard from the interception attempts. That's from N12 News.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. Appreciate you guys for watching with me. Live coverage of the war efforts in Israel and Iran. Now, Mr. Steve up there is looking to see if there's drones coming in. About 2 hours ago, a couple missiles dropped in Israel. Let's see what's going on. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Yeah, so I've seen nothing that, I mean, there's some a couple unconfirmed reports that claim there was some sort of explosion in Cyprus, but it's very, I mean, the longer you go without more, that you think that if there was something big that happened, you might hear more about it. But who knows? Because it is there is an Air Force base there on the southern end of the island, so
military media blackout.
I don't know, but the local newspaper there in
They've
Cyprus
been
did
keeping the
say
media out
that
of
about an
the
hour
loop.
ago there was a security threat, and people were told on the base to go to their homes and stay away from the windows. Oops, I was going to try to show you this right here. Oops. Here. There is the Royal Air Force Base on the south of the island of Cyprus. That is a UK air base.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all having a good time wherever you're at. Let me know where you guys are watching from in the comment spots below. I do appreciate it.
One of the planes was no longer on the flight radar anymore. You can see this one.
The comments.
Which is a
I appreciate each and every one of them.
Plane
Thank you.
that took off from there. There's this one, which is a fighter plane that took off from there. Oh, and is circling. This one is circling. Again, for all I know, it always circles. This is an air base.
It always circles.
It is an air base, but there is this
Good
fighter
point.
plane that's circling off the coast of the air base, right there. Is this one coming into land, or is that a civilian plane? That's a civilian plane.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. Not a whole lot going on, everybody. It seemed to have quieted down a little bit.
The drone intrusion event is over, says Home Front Command in Israel. There were some drone alerts a little while ago.
Are they just saying that they're done and they're not done? Sounds fishy.
And now I'm seeing, what is this? Rocket and missile firing in the north. What's this about? What's this alert? Oh, there's alert near Haifa. Alert near Haifa. Let me try to get a Haifa cam up right now if I can grab one. Is it going to work?
Viewer discretion is advised
Haifa camera
on
coming up
Ranimal
right
Media.
now.
Breaking news. Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
Here is the Haifa camera. That's Haifa. There's an alert for Haifa.
Did we just see an explosion? Maybe not. Maybe Ranimal seeing things. Viewer discretion is advised.
Sirens in Haifa. Sirens
Breaking news,
in
breaking
Haifa.
news. Share this live stream right now. This is happening live right now in Israel. Breaking news, breaking news. Possible missiles. Breaking news, breaking news.
Oh, see, they cut it off. They cut it off. This is
Breaking
what's
news.
happening with the cameras. That's Reuters. I
Media
think the
blackout,
government is
everybody.
making them cut off the cameras. See what happened? That happened
Military
before. I
media
may have
blackout.
another Haifa camera, but you just saw it. You just saw it. That's what's
Breaking
happening.
news.
I'm telling you, I think the government is making them cut off the cameras, but I may
Breaking
have one
news,
from
everybody.
AFP. Let's see if I can get that one. I apologize, but what can I do?
It's like playing musical
What can I
chairs,
do?
everybody.
It's
We're watching
unbelievable.
Mr. Steve because I kept finding
I
a
think
bunch
I
of
have
channels
one
that
from
were
AFP,
repeating
which maybe is still
looped
working.
footage
Hang on a moment here.
or news reporters talking back and forth,
Hang on,
banter.
I'm open here.
We're not here for that. We want to keep up to date on what's happening.
There's the AFP one right there. Can't hear
We
anything.
want to be one of the first ones to be able
Oh,
to
we can.
report on
We can hear
what's
it.
happening live in the world on Ranimal Media.
AFP camera. It's
Welcome
working.
in, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Ranimal Media. This is live war footage. Missile sirens going off. Missiles might land, blow up. We have
I
no
don't see
idea what's going to
anything.
happen. Share this live feed, everybody.
We're hearing booms. We're hearing maybe interceptions on the Haifa cam from AFP.
Like, share, subscribe to Ranimal Media, everybody. Share this live feed out.
Oh, and they just cut theirs off. They
Help
just cut
spread
their feed
awareness
off.
about
Oh
what's
my
happening.
God. You see what's happening with these feeds? They keep getting cut off. Wow.
Thank you guys for
They
being
did
here
the
with
same
us.
thing. They've all done it. AP, AFP, and Reuters have all been cutting their feeds today because I think the government told them to. It's too much of a coincidence. All right, hold on a second. Let me see what I have for you.
He comes up with.
So I apologize. I just, there's only so much I can do.
And that's why we stopped skipping
Now,
through different
there's
feeds.
alerts now near.
We'll do that later,
There's
possibly.
there's more alerts north of Haifa right now.
They're
So
not
the
showing
two
anything.
Haifa
No,
feeds I have,
no other
they're
channel
both
showing
not
anything
working
at the moment.
because they've been cut off.
You get
So
exclusive news.
you saw
on
them
Ranimal
both get cut
Media.
off. What can I do?
I appreciate you guys for being here and watching with me. It means a lot to me. And to Mr. Steve.
And AP does not have a Haifa feed.
Mr. Steve's going to get us another feed. He's going to hook us up.
Anyways, just so you can see on the so
Let him
far
work his
map
magic.
where the current alerts are, I'll.
Whoa.
I have the Jerusalem feed,
Red
but
alert.
these alerts are north of Haifa right now. North of Haifa. All right, let me check. What I'll do is I will check. Let me check and see what I can find out maybe from some Israeli media.
Welcome
breaking
Ranimal
news,
Media.
firing from Lebanon towards Israel. Breaking news. Launches from Lebanon. IDF says there were launches from Lebanon. N12 News says this is the first since Lebanon since November 24th. Now Hezbollah is supported by Iran.
Breaking news,
Hezbollah
everybody.
has been
Breaking news on Ranimal.
damaged,
Ranimal
greatly
Media.
weakened by Israel. In the fighting against Israel launched a big attack against Hezbollah in the aftermath of the October 7th attack. But Israel now says that this was launches from Lebanon.
Breaking news, everybody. Breaking news.
Sirens were activated in several areas in northern Israel following launches from Lebanese territory. Details under review. Look at this. That's what they just said. They said launches from Lebanese territory. Details under review.
Live on
That is
Ranimal
from
Media.
the IDF.
Breaking news, everybody. Breaking
The
news.
IDF has just posted that. I will show you. Here, look. Alerts have been activated in several areas of
Welcome
northern
in, everybody.
Israel following launches
Welcome
from
into Ranimal
Lebanon.
Media.
Details are
I'm
being
Ranimal.
investigated.
It's nice to meet you.
Meanwhile,
Let me know in the comments where you guys are
my
watching
Haifa
from.
feeds do not work because it appears that the government is telling media not to show feeds during missile strikes. So I'll go back to the Jerusalem feed. I do apologize, guys, but you've seen for yourself what's happening with these feeds. This is Jerusalem today. Literally both of them got cut off during the missile alert. During the alert.
Crazy stuff, everybody. Crazy stuff.
That's live, but that's Jerusalem. That's not Haifa. So again, N12 News says, these are the first of, since November of 24. I thought it was November 24th. I think they're saying November of 24. That's what Faytuk said too. Hang on a moment. Let me try to get you an update here. So again, significant news. Apparent launches from Lebanon against Israel. Oops.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
I said Jerusalem. Jerusalem. No, that's not how you do it. There it is. Let me try to get you some updates here on this new breaking news.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. And I appreciate each and every one of you for watching with me. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you.
Yes, for the first time since 2024, N12 News says this is the first time since 2024. They say 6 rockets were launched and drones were also launched. That's from N12 News. For the first time since November 2024. So, N12 News, Israel says For the first time since the ceasefire agreement in November 2024, Hezbollah actively joined the war with extensive rocket fire at a number of communities in the north of the country. The barrage included at least 6 direct launches into the Haifa area. That was just posted 8 minutes ago. So, breaking news. Lebanon launches rockets at Israel for first time since 2024. Oh, Hezbollah, I guess. Well, maybe I'll put it like this. Rockets launched from Lebanon at Israel for first time since 2024.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
One of the viewers says artillery about to get to work. Huh. Seems like a big deal. One of the viewers said, so Hezbollah is now back. Well, I don't know how strong Hezbollah is right now. I'm guessing they're a lot weaker than before, but it's interesting to see this happen. Watcher Guru says oil rises 12% to $75 per barrel as U.S. and Israel's war with Iran continues. Let me see if I can find anything more here as we...
Not a whole lot
Again,
going
I'm
on,
very
everybody. It's
sorry,
kind of quiet out there.
As
And they
you've
keep
seen,
doing military
it
blackout
appears that the
on
Israeli
the
government
media.
is telling media outlets to stop showing the feeds when the missile alerts are actually happening. I have seen, you just saw 2 different live feeds cut during the missile alerts.
Yeah, that's some crazy stuff.
See, now I have the Haifa feed back because the missile alert is over. Now I can show you the feed again. But doesn't really help us now. I'll put it on the screen, but it doesn't really help us now. But just to have it up there, I'll put it up there for you. There is a drone alert from we've seen a bunch of drone alerts tonight. Drone alert in eastern Israel right now. Oh, it went away. It was there. It was around,
there, then it went away.
It was near the Jordan border. But it was near the Jordan border.
All right, I'm going to go refill my cup of coffee. I'll be right back, everybody.
But it's not up there anymore.
Don't worry. Don't do that.
Hold on a moment here. The rocket and missile event has ended. The one, according to Homefront Command, the one about the purported launches from Lebanon for the first time since the ceasefire agreement in November 2024. Wow. Reportedly, N12 News says around 6 rockets were fired from Lebanon. Excuse me. I'm trying to get you some more information here, but potentially very significant development, I would think, with these rockets from Lebanon. Hillel Bittin Rosen, Israeli reporter, says the defense establishment was not surprised by Hezbollah's attack and has been conducting a series of situation assessments and battle procedures recently. Therefore, and accordingly, the gates of hell will soon open upon Lebanon in an unprecedented manner. So, reporter Hillel Bittin Rosen, who's with Channel 14, he thinks that Israel's going to launch strong strikes on Hezbollah. N12 News now says it appears 3 rockets were fired from Lebanon. 1 was intercepted. Ariel Oserin with I-24 News says, did Hezbollah just decide to join the war? Give me a moment here. Hang on a moment. Just hang on a moment. Will we see new strikes by Israel against Hezbollah in Lebanon? Some people are mentioning a jet Yeah, there was a jet that had taken off from Cyprus that was, roughly speaking, going towards Lebanon. I don't know that it was going to do anything in Lebanon, but it's not on the screen anymore on Flight Radar 24. GLZ Radio, which is Israeli military radio, their reporters report that Hezbollah fired and joined the campaign. So a lot of Israeli media is saying this was Hezbollah. I'm just seeing here now. Faytuck's network says, OSINT Technical posted about this too. OSINT Technical said Cyprus air traffic control talking to the Mediterranean moments ago.
Everybody, Randall's back.
Oh,
you got
maybe
a cup
this
of
is
coffee?
the rockets? I don't know.
I washed my hands.
So, Cyprus air
I got
traffic
dirty
control
hands.
talking to an aircraft over the Mediterranean moments ago.
We're gonna roll a cigar.
Military base
We're
said
gonna
there are a lot
find
of
out
missiles
what
between
Mr. Steve's been
Cyprus
saying
and
since I've been
Beirut.
gone.
I don't know if that.
Welcome into Ranimal
'cause
Media, everybody.
I don't know if that's because of the
Appreciate
rocket
every one of
alerts.
you being here, watching with me.
So Beirut is in Lebanon. So I don't know, when they say there's a lot of missiles, are they just referring to the fact that a
Missiles.
few minutes ago there were actually rockets fired from Lebanon towards Israel? So
Like I was saying earlier, if nothing interesting starts happening, we'll probably get off here
assume
and
that definitely means
go
there
find
are
another
missiles
story to
flying
cover
from
for a little
from
while.
Beirut to Cyprus.
I
Given that,
appreciate each and every one of you
that
guys for
there
stopping by
was
and watching
just
with
a
me.
missile alert, or just a rocket alert,
Means
and
a lot to
rockets
me.
were just fired from Lebanon.
No
towards
joke, no
Israel.
cap. You guys rock.
So it's certainly
I've
interesting.
seen you guys popping in back and forth.
I'm going to assume it's more likely that refers to.
I appreciate each and every one of you guys.
Oh, also,
Thank you.
not just the rockets, but there would be interceptors fired, right? There'd be interceptors in the air.
Live, crazy,
possibly over
breaking
Lebanon
news
as
stuff,
well.
guys.
So thanks for mentioning that, but at the same time, I'm gonna hold off on drawing major conclusions.
Ranimal's gonna roll a cigar. He can hold off on conclusions. Make sure you guys go get a beverage. If you guys smoke, you can join me for a smoke in a
CNN's
moment.
Zachary Cohen reports, U.S. officials are prepared for potential suicide attacks in addition to more retaliatory missile strikes.
Don't do that, guys. That's
targeting
not
American
cool.
facilities and personnel abroad in
No
response
bueno.
to military
No
operation
cool.
in Iran. Source
No.
tells me most concerns are around Tel Aviv, Jerusalem, and Qatar. Attackers could also attempt to use vehicle-borne improvised explosive devices, the source added.
We don't want to hear that, guys. Ranimal doesn't condone war. That's not cool. We don't need no S-word bombers. No, thank you. Please don't do that, everybody. Please don't. That would suck. You're watching Ranimal. Ranimal says no. He does say, smash that like button. He does appreciate you. Thank you guys for watching Ranimal Media. Official live coverage. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you guys. Let me know in the comments box where you guys are watching from. I'd like to know.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know
Be
what?
interesting to know where you guys are coming
I
from.
think in all the craziness, a couple minutes ago, I accidentally paused the
Hope you-
Haifa feed. That's what happened a few minutes ago.
Hope you guys are all having a good day out there, wherever you are from.
We're back. Now we're back on the Haifa feed. Hold on. Or it might have paused itself. Well, it's back right now.
Good catch, Mr.
Sorry
Steve.
about that.
Mr. Steve, I went and got some coffee, so that's all good in the hood. Thank you.
It's definitely working now. I think I was so caught up with I didn't notice. I got some warnings here, alerts of
It's
some
like Ranimal.
sort.
Sometimes Ranimal gets
What are we
overexcited.
looking at? Another drone alert. Another
Drone alert. Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
This one is northern Israel. Could this be from Lebanon too?
These guys are starting to act crazy.
Lately. There's the drone alert on the so far
Crazy.
map. So far red alert map. Thank you, Danny Aussie, Joe9611, OTR driver Chris, Portec. I don't have any Lebanon cams right now, but you never know, we could get some popping up. We'll see. Sarah Deacon, thank you. D-Tex, thank you. Martin Ging, Colombian Knight, Chief Keef, Jay Marquez, Larry Talbot, GDS, Gamer Dude, Steve Nichols, Nigranu, 89, Riaru, Jimmy Loves Fish Tanks, Sufian
Fish tanks.
BTZ Wheats, thank you. 21, Crypto
Neat
King,
name, guy.
Stevens,
Neat name.
Toes, Loki, Logi. More, you're seeing these drone alerts in northeastern Israel. Loki, Logi. Thanks, Loki, Logi. I can't just
Glad
take
you guys
the
are all
camera
enjoying
off the
watching
web. I have to
Ranimal
have
Media.
the rights to use any camera that I show, which I pay for the cameras. So I appreciate people mentioning links to cameras, but I can't just take everything I want off the internet. Andrew Schlegel, thanks Andrew for your support. Firejack, Porta Jones. Kerry Poteet, Switch the Channel, Bud Sunny, Arco Invests, Filippo YT, Tevi, Brian Pendley, Bald Eagle, Pepsi Maniac.
We're gonna pause him. Some crazy stuff going on in the world, guys. Crazy stuff indeed. Thank you all for stopping by and watching with Ranimal. I do appreciate it. Stop back again, watch more of my videos, like, share, and subscribe. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to grow this community, everybody, and I need your help. Make sure you guys interact with my videos. Definitely share them out. Thank you guys. You guys take care. Till the next time. See you later.